Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming to my birthday live streams. Just one stream. I'm not doing 24 hours like some committed crazy people. Looking at Neva.
I was like, who did a 24-hour live stream for their birthday? But you absolutely did.
I did not. I only did 18 hours, I think, for my birthday.
I don't know. I was on it.
But I do 24 hours every month.
Yes.
I do that.
Every month. Oh my gosh.
Shameless plug there. So definitely go check out Neva's channel because you'll definitely get some reading done. Yes, I guess we'll just go around and if you could just introduce yourself, your channel, and what you're reading today. We'll go clockwise from me. So we'll start with Brittany.
I'm Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading, and I do the themed vlogs and the sit-down videos and the TBR games and the things you do on the internet when you read books. So that's what I do. Tonight I'm reading Bent to His Will for a video that I need to read. So that's what I'm reading.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Liv from Endless Pages, and I am reading this chonker, House of Sky and Breath, the second Crescent City book by Sarah J. Maas. And I'm like 300-ish pages in. Yeah, about 350 pages in. So I really need to get a chunk of this done today because I've been reading this for days and days and
Yeah.
days. So yeah.
It's been about a week, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, it has. Shame on me.
Hi, I'm Daphne from Being Daphne. I'm also a booktuber. I do like vlogs and the sit down stuff. I want to do a game, but I'm not there yet. And I live in New York City, so I do a lot of like, popping around New York City if you're interested in that. And I'm reading a historical romance for my Lady's Kiss tonight. And it's pretty good. It's giving 5-star vibes right now. I'm almost done. I've got maybe like 60 pages left. So hoping to finish during the sprints.
Yay.
Is it me now? I'm always getting confused about where we're sitting sometimes.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm
Right.
Abby. I'm from Abby Lisi, the book lover. I do all the generic videos, so that's where I'm always lurking. But I'm going to be reading Icebreakers, and I've been only 36 pages in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. So excited to keep reading.
Nice. Neva?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Neva. My channel is Reading with Neva.
Neva also has a child, Shani, so you're
I'm
not
sorry.
alone.
She's 6, and she keeps coming in here, and I'm like, yeah, to be quiet.
Oh, am I in? I wasn't watching. Sorry.
You're right.
I was doing background stuff. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm bringing a new TBR game to my channel, but it's still being worked on. So, okay. So that's not coming until probably like October because this month, chaotic. Next month, chaotic. Yeah. I'm listening to Magnolia Parks because the audiobooks just dropped. So we're doing a reread.
Well, have fun with that. You like it though, don't you? Obviously, because you're reading.
Yeah, it put me into like a book hangover for a week.
Oh wow, that's insane.
I personally really liked it, but I understand why people do not like it.
Yeah.
What do you think about the recovers?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't like
no,
them.
they're ugly. You can say it.
I have the first book in the original cover, and I personally. So here's the thing: I like the two covers for the first two Magnolia Parks books, and I like the Daisy Hates cover, the first one.
The
Mhm.
recover.
I don't love the second Daisy Hates cover. That's like the bust or whatever. Like it's not like my favorite. I don't love the new covers. Like I understand what they represent, but they're like not my favorite thing.
Yeah, they look kind of dated, honestly.
Yeah, they remind me of, which I'm sure this is the feel that like when she got since she's traditionally published or whatever, I'm sure this is the feeling that they were going to for, but they really remind me of the Gossip Girl covers.
Yeah, I agree.
And I
Well,
didn't love the Gossip Girl covers either.
yeah. I think the new covers definitely portray what the book's about. Like when I first got the old covers, I thought it was like a middle grade fantasy when I first saw them because they look very fantastical. But I think the new covers definitely, you're not getting thrown into it. Like you understand what you're getting into with the new covers.
That's true.
And then Shani, if you want to introduce yourself.
Oh, sorry. Is my microphone working properly? Because it
Yeah.
wasn't working before.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, hello everyone that I haven't met before. What are we doing? Introductions. I'm Shani. My channel and Instagram is Shani and Books. What else? Oh, what I'm reading?
Yeah.
Great question. I think I'm going to read, I don't know. I think I'm going to start reading this book called Onside Play because the Matildas played yesterday and they did not win. But it's like a soccer romance with like two women, and one is the Matildas and one is, I don't know what team she's on, but yeah. So I think I'm going to start that. We'll see. Oh, sorry. Can you hear him?
A little
It's
bit.
fine.
It's not bad.
He's not loud.
Sorry. I'll mute myself when he's
No,
noisy.
you're right. No, that's
Yes.
that's a good idea. Did anyone watch the game last night?
Yes. Don't even remind me. That was so
Okay.
rough to watch.
So-
So rough. So disappointing. But they did well. They got further than any Australian female team before, so.
I'm pretty
Yes, you
sure
did us
they got
proud.
further than many male
Oh, the
teams
men's
too.
as well? Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. They did so good. It was just really, really disappointing because they've been doing amazing. But they still did the country proud, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
And united the country like never before. Like, when have we all
Yeah.
been so united about one thing?
And about women's sport too, not
About
a
women's
men's
sport.
team. Like, exciting.
Amazing. It's
Mm.
so good to see all the young girls getting into it, watching the matches. Like, yeah, it was great while it lasted.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Sasha. I'm from the channel Sasha Reads. And I'll be reading Choosing Theo today, which is like an alien romance. Because I'm on an alien romance kick, apparently, because I just finished Ice Planet Barbarians 2 yesterday. And then when I finish that, if I finish that today, I want to start Once Upon a Broken Heart, because I feel like that's my vibes, because I love fantasy romance too.
I've heard so many good things about that series.
Yeah, and the cover's
But-
so pretty. I have the pink one.
Oh,
I was just about to say the pink
you have
cover
the
is
pretty
cute.
one.
Pink one is so pretty.
Yeah. So that's what I'm planning on doing. Let's go to the comments. Meredith. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. Hi, Sam. What is everyone reading in the comments? Hello, Erin. Erin will be here soon. She says she's just doing some morning tasks. Hi, Tracy. Thank you. Hi, Becca. Thank you. Meredith's heading into her first client. That's okay. You guys focus on work. You'll be here later. Thanks, Zoe. So nervous. Oh, yeah, you're reading it with me. Oh, I'm excited.
I feel like I should just abandon what I'm reading and read this with you. Like, how am I missing out on the group read of the Alien Smut? Like, this is
It's
against
so
my-
fun to group read on live stream, though. Like, I read The Demon's Bargain by Katie Robert with Erin a couple Fridays ago, and it was just really fun just being able to talk about it together.
I'm curious if this is Sam's first alien romance.
Yeah.
It's not usually her MO.
I feel like because he looks human, it's not going to be as daunting as the blue ones.
Yeah, the blue ones. I love the blue ones, though.
Me
They're
too.
great.
They're wonderful.
fantastic.
At work currently, but thanks, Emily. Hi, Brittany. Trying to get through Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Ooh, I haven't read that, but I think I've heard good things. Hi, Mel. Thank you for joining. Thanks, Ash. Have fun at work today. Reading Vardasia. Oh, I should probably read that too. Live shows next Saturday. No, next Sunday. Are you enjoying it, Tracy? How far into it are you?
My fan is on.
Hi, Liza. I hope you are well. Her family has gotten COVID and she thinks she's now got it, so she's not feeling that great.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Thanks, Jazz. Hi, Ali. Got a few hours of work left. See you soon. Yeah, you focus on work and I'll see you soon. Once Upon a Broken Heart is such a good series. I have heard that. I've heard people prefer it to Caravel, but apparently we should probably read Caravel first, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just dive straight into it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Kay. Not currently reading anything, probably just week. Yep, that's totally fair. Oh, it's only 3 o'clock in Cali. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, soz. Look, we're from the future, so it's okay.
I know it's actually not technically your birthday where I am.
Yeah. Actually, what is the time for my Americans and Canadians?
That's the 16th, 6 p.m. East Coast time.
It's 7 p.m. for me, but yeah, 16.
Yeah, 6:11 for me.
All right, so you guys are East and you're like Central?
I'm Atlantic.
Atlantic. Ooh,
Atlantic.
Atlantic Standard Time. 3 tiny little Canadian provinces, which is why you've never heard of it.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever heard of Atlantic time before.
No, that's why I give all of my starting times in Eastern, because I just don't even bother trying. People are like, where?
Yeah.
Well, it's currently 8:12 a.m. for the rest of us Aussies. Well, on the East Coast anyway. I don't think I have anyone over in Western Australia. On YouTube anyway. I'm glad that you could join us, Jazz. Maybe I'll bend and start bring him. Do it! I know you're not liking it. You should just DNF. Going. Oh, yay!
Okay, I'm done. I'm getting it's on KU. It's on KU, right?
It's on KU, and if you have an Audible membership, it's free for Audible.
Oh, well, that
we're
pushed me right over the edge. You could have told me that earlier, and I've been like, oh, there's an audio done.
My Magnolia Parks reread will have to
wait.
I was so excited.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, great.
I typed it into Amazon, just choosing, and it comes up the first option. Like, Amazon knows me too well now. Like, who wants smutty books, right?
Yeah, when I saw it was free on Audible membership, I'm like, awesome. I will actually be able to do some housework while I'm reading today. Yeah, no, it doesn't look very alien, and I'm very sorry about that, but it's okay. I think it'll be a good stepping stone for Sam.
You shouldn't be doing housework on your birthday. That's so rude.
I know, but it'll be nice to be clean for when the kids get home, so we won't have to worry about having to clean up for dinner. Hopefully, though, I don't have to cook dinner tonight. I'm trying to hint that I want to go out, even just like KFC or something. Emily Wilde is one of my favorite this year. Okay, cool. Might change and read Choosing Theo now too. Do it. Not too far in yet, but really enjoying it. Cool. Not sure what to read. I think I might read some more. Oh, that's a chunky book. Day of Fallen Night.
Ugh.
Are you enjoying it? Has anyone else read that?
No, I've only read Priory.
No, I need to, but I haven't picked it up yet.
Isn't it on your TBR this month?
It's not on my TBR. I did buy it during my shop for Blue Books, though.
Yes,
So, like, it's a potential if it fits an amazing readathon prompt, but like it's also huge, and I'd only have like 2 days to read it, so probably not happening.
That's fair.
Honestly, I have zero excuse because I have the audiobook. I also have I have the audio, the physical, and the Kindle book.
Oh my
for it.
god.
Because like I'm not reading physical books, but I'm annotating them.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of work.
I mean, technically it was gifted, so at least I didn't buy it, but
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Giving the Lux series by JLA. Oh yeah, that's Alien, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I haven't read that. I feel like I shouldn't be a booktuber until I have, to be honest.
It was like an age ago that we were all reading that series. And I feel like if any of us read it now, it'd be like, oh, this is so cringe. Like,
Yeah. Because it's the classic love triangle trope, isn't it? Like the blonde-haired savior and the dark-haired Brucey.
I don't actually remember if there was a love triangle, to be honest, because I'm like, was there another dude?
I don't know. I feel like JLA
It's Twilight,
does that a lot.
Twilight
though.
but Alien is what I
Yeah.
remember it being.
Well, I guarantee the other guy must have been like not important if I can't remember them.
It was the age of love triangles, though. Thank you. It's 3:10 p.m. So you're Cali too. Nice. Hi, Kemi. Thanks for joining. My son and I looked at the time zone map, and that little part of Canada has a weird dividing line.
Yes, it does. we decided to be difficult and not just do like a straight line because that's boring.
Yeah.
I saw somewhere that like 70% of Canadians live actually under that US border, that upper border that cuts across. 70% of Canadians live under that. Have you seen that?
No,
That's interesting.
but that is
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like by the lakes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
No, by the Great Lakes in Ontario, like Ontario, Quebec area. Yeah.
It's like, let's just picture like 10% of the country, 70% lives there.
Yeah. Most of Canada lives in Ontario and Quebec. It's true. It's really true. Like there's like 4 million people in Toronto. There's only 300 people in my entire province. 300,000 people in my entire province, and there's 4 million in Ontario, in Toronto alone. So like,
Oh wow.
yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's
I
wild.
feel like 90% of Australians live around the edges of Australia, so I can understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same for us too, anyway. Yeah,
There's
no
a
one
lot
lives-
of forests in Canada, so we're spread out.
Well, I was like, because yeah, like no one lives in the center of Australia. So I'm like, why do people live in like the center of like America? Like, because they actually they don't have a desert in the
I
middle.
was just about to say, yeah, it's probably not like 45 degrees Celsius for them. Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
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 It's definitely not as populated in the center, but not nearly like Australia. Like we still have, you know, habitable space in the middle.
Yeah. See, I'm just having a look now. What's right in the middle? Is that Nebraska?
Yeah, people be living everywhere.
Yeah. See, it looks like, even just on Google Maps, it looks like it's a lot of greenery.
Mm-hmm. Once you get more west, then it starts to get more desert. But it's pretty good. I guess because we have enough rivers and stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we have anything like that.
Honestly, it's like wherever there's water, you're gonna find people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why 90% of Australia lives on the outside. Where was I up to? Oh, wow. All the way back there. Hi, Ren. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I was going to be opening up gifts in the talking times too. Because there's a lot there. So thank you, everyone. That's okay, Ren. Let me know when you're going to jump on. Let me know if Demolition is acting crazy. Oh, you've been reading it for ages, Mel. Going very slowly. That's fair. Also, as much banging and crashing happening right now, I might lose my mind. That's okay. Go to, take Chopper to the park or something. Because it's only, it's because Ren is half an hour after us. Because they're in Adelaide.
I think it's before. Half hour
Before.
before.
So it's only like 7:50 for them right now.
Yeah.
Waiting for the next prompt to drop, so I might pick it up as we're supposed to be finishing by the end of the month. Ooh, when is the next prompt supposed to drop?
Well, the thing is, we don't know. Bree has told no one. But I mean, assuming it's the Easter eggs, because she's doing like Taylor Swift style Easter eggs in the back of things, it should drop today, like mine today. So mine today's almost over though. So we're all like,
here's what I feel, because she's in Mountain Time, so she's 2 hours behind me. So I assume that it will drop sometime today, but her today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like in the next 6-7 hours.
Because we've definitely gotten a prompt where it was no longer my today, but it was still hers.
Same. I have been sleeping when that has occurred a couple of times.
Have to bounce, have fun. No, thank you, Ash. Thanks for coming into the comments. Hi, Becca. Thank you. If you're staying, what are you reading? I'm reading 4 months. Damn. Actually, no, I've got books that I've soft DNF, so I've probably been reading books for 4 months. I just haven't picked it up again since 4 months ago. I'm in Michigan, and most of them are south of me.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Interesting. Lux series is so cringe in the best nostalgic way. It tempts a mini love triangle for a second, but the main characters want nothing to do with it. Okay,
yeah, that's why I don't remember it.
Wouldn't surprise me, since I assume that like Australia's centre has become less hospitable further up. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's very dull and boring.
Dry. It's dry.
Dry. That's probably a better word.
We'll have to live like under the ground because it's dry and hot.
Yes. Oh, you should come to Australia, Cami.
Yes.
I literally want to go so badly, but like the amount of flying that I would have to do is terrifying in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
And like we don't really have much like fun things like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Like
you have kangaroos.
they will beat you up and knock you out.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
That's okay. I don't
It's okay.
here. Canada has zero fun wildlife. We have deer, we have bears. That's like it.
Like the moose, like the huge scary moose that like
we do have moose.
Yeah.
That is accurate.
I must have been on Canadian algorithm last night because all the videos I was watching, there was just this random wildlife showing up in the backyards of people. So yeah, deers, moose, and bears. This one girl was like, I want to pat the dog. And they're like, no, like that's a bear.
Not a dog.
That's a
How
bear.
do you mistake a bear for a dog?
I know, right?
I mean, Ari thought that a possum was a pig the other day. So.
Yes, but Ari is 6. I'm assuming the person making this video is not 6.
No, her daughter. I think it was their daughter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I was like,
and then I watched another one where these two moose were fighting, and he's like, "Go away!" And the wife is yelling in the background, "Tell them to go away!" He's like, "How am I supposed to tell them to go away?" Central America is the breadbasket.
That's true. Yeah, a lot of the farming goes on, like where they make the wheat and everything, and the animal agriculture. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, do you have any predictions of where we're going next, Neva and Brittany?
I do not. Neva, do you?
No. I mean, to be honest, and the nothing that we know is not helpful to me. So, geography, not a strong suit for your girl. Okay? I was a theater kid and choir, and color guard. I know nothing about geography, so I'm just like sitting here, and I'm as surprised as everyone else, to be honest. She drops a prompt. I'm like, oh, that's where we're going. Cool, great, wonderful.
Yeah. Reading The Final Offer and Cruel Intentions. Fun. I asked Katie Robert if she was coming to Australia soon, and she's like, probably not, because all her big kids will be graduating high school in the next couple of years, and she doesn't want to miss out on any of that. So she's going to wait for a couple of years. I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. You enjoy your life. Jeez.
How rude.
Final Offer. I have yet to read that, but I'm excited to. Are you enjoying Final Offer? Because Cal is my favorite brother.
I hope you are enjoying Final Offer, because
I know you didn't either.
it's I'm still sitting at 30%. Okay. It's still on my Kindle from Kindle Unlimited, because every time I go to remove it, I'm like, no, girl, you might pick it back up. I don't think I'm gonna pick it back up, to be honest. He's my favorite. Well, I like, what is his name? Declan? I don't know, the second brother. You know, I really liked him in Terms and Conditions, just because like I'm a hoe for a grumpy main male character. Okay, but hold on, right? Okay. Oh, I will. There's really nothing else for you to have. So if you don't want chicken, I don't tell you. And I really did. What is his name? Cal in the third book? I don't know.
Yeah, Cal.
I really did like him in the first and second books. I just feel like she ruined his character in the third one.
Oh no.
I do not like the way that his character. I heard you the first time. Sit down. Sit. I just don't like the way that they like talk about like his addictions and stuff in Final Offer.
Yeah.
And the kid annoys me, but it's as a mother, I have found that though I am a mother, I do not like children in books.
That's fair. I didn't like Declan. Like, I like Grumpy Sunshine, but he was grumpy even to her. And I'm like, no, this is not what I wanted. I wanted you to be grumpy for everyone but her.
Shorty. I think I liked that he was grumpy to her, because her sunshine balanced out his grumpy, and she also didn't put up with anything from him.
Yeah, that's true.
Because of it being like a marriage of convenience or whatever situation. Like, if it had been like they were supposed to have been like dating for years and he acted like that, I probably wouldn't have liked him. But because sure, but because of the way that their relationship like developed,
Can you put a lot of sugar on it so then it tastes more sweet?
Sure, I will add extra cinnamon sugar. You're welcome. I think that it was okay for me, because by the end, it was where their relationship should have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if it had progressed naturally, but because, like, this is not a spoiler, but because, like, the book opens with him ruining his original arranged marriage.
Yeah.
And then she just, like, steps in and takes over. I was like, okay, clearly, like, the two of you
I'm trying to find the
don't know that you like each other. Like, you know that you like him, and he knows that he likes you, but like, y'all are not communicating to each other at all. So
yeah. We're gonna plan a big book trip event in Australia. Yes.
Me too.
That would be cool. I mean, we had Rare, and like people from Australia flew to Rare for London, like Rare in London. So you all can just come down here for the next Rare.
Or Babe, because we're getting another one.
Or Babe, yeah, we are getting another Babe.
We'll have to make sure we actually go this time.
Yes, because I really should read a Tate James, because I think I would really like her books. We have beautiful flora and fauna. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's one selling point.
You're really selling it.
Like, they've got friggin' Broadway and like Las Vegas, and we've got plants.
At least we're actually starting to get shows coming though, but like they just go on tours everywhere. Like we don't have a specific location, but yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, don't let me in with the nice things the Americans have because I don't have any of those things.
You've got moose.
Yeah, they're not all they're cracked up to be. They're not. They're large and they're actually very dangerous.
Also, you could be like me, an American who knows that we have nice things, but also I'm not leaving the house to go do the nice things.
Yeah.
Which part of the U.S. are you in?
I'm in Indiana.
I've never been. Do you like
So,
it?
sure. I don't know. I'm originally from Minneapolis. Then when I was like in, I don't know, 5th grade or something, we moved to Iowa. That was fun. Like it, I mean, there's a lot of corn and cows.
The middle.
And when I was like 22, I think I moved to Florida. It's just you know, the beaches are cool and stuff, but like whatever. Indiana is fine. It's there are seasons. That's a plus. And yeah, I don't really know what this state has to offer because I do not live there, to be honest.
Do you live there for work then? Why are you there?
I live here because the relationship that I'm in is here. So like for those that don't know, I mean I'm open about it on my channel, but I'm in a poly relationship. So it was easier for me to move here with Ari, who's the 6-year-old that keeps coming in here and talking, than it was for like them to move because they own their house and stuff. So we moved here in 2022. It was a little bit rushed for safety reasons, but like I don't know enough about Indiana to do anything. In November, I'm gonna go see Pink at the stadium thing. That'll be fun. Yeah. Otherwise, like I work at Taco Bell and then I come home and read books.
That's fine. That's all you need in life. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually read that. Some cool desert plants I would love to go see if I could deal with the heat and dry. I mean, you live in Brisbane, which is hot and dry, so I'm loving the final offer. I have liked each book more than the last. That's cool. I've heard the best things about a final offer.
Yeah,
all right.
That's the best one in the series.
Eva, you're just unpopular opinion.
I don't know, because Jan only gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, and she gave the second one 5 stars.
She gave Terms and Conditions 5 stars.
True. Yeah. Moose are so scary. Oregon is that way. We have a massive bookstore and pretty plants. So where's Oregon? Is that west or east?
West, way west.
I love Indy. That's my home state. I just went to Minneapolis. Cool. I saw that. That looks like so much fun.
And what's crazy is when I was I watched everybody's vlogs. We all were in Minneapolis, and I knew some of the places. And it trips me out also when I watch Bree from Lockbook Kitchen because she also lives in Minneapolis, and so when I watch her vlogs, I'll be like, "Oh, I know that place."
That's cool. Well, I'm not sure how long Shani's going to be here, so I think I'll open her present now, and then we'll get into a sprint. How does that sound?
Great.
And I only know it's
what it was.
She's like, it didn't let me write a note, so the one that just got delivered is mine. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll write my name. I'll write your name.
Yeah, I waited for the email notification to say it's been delivered, and then I'm like, okay, quickly, I'll tell her that one's mine.
I wonder what it is.
All right.
Ta-da!
Yay!
Thank you. So for the people at home, it's Tomorrow and Tomorrow
Bye.
by Gabrielle Zebin. And it's the small paperback, so it's got the new cover. And I think I like this. I think I prefer the smaller paperbacks. But you really liked this, didn't you, Shani?
I did, yeah.
I
I
loved
hope
it
you do.
too.
I don't know. Sometimes our reading taste is opposite.
Yeah.
So I'm
You're a
not sure.
lit kid girly. I am not.
Yeah.
But I've heard like it won the Goodreads Choice Award, didn't it?
I think
Mhm.
it won at least book of the month, book of the year, I think.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking about. But it's very like 80s influence, isn't it? Like with all the gaming and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
It starts. It's like over 30 years, so it starts like.
Oh, cool.
Bless you.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it's
thank
beautiful.
you.
It's a book
I
you
only.
can definitely analyze, you know,
Oh,
all like the meanings, like what does this mean? It's that kind of book.
so I have to use my brain.
For
No, you
sure.
don't have to brain, but
So thank you for that, Shani. I only knew what it was because she may have spoiled it.
yeah, accidentally.
So I'll definitely have a better reaction for the rest of. But no, thank you very much for that. I'm excited to read it. And no, I was only opening that one. I'll open more later, but I'll do a big Instagram thing for everyone who has. It's not dry most of the year. It's only dry from now until December. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, I haven't even set up a sprint. What do we want to do? Let's do life at spaces, hey? Let's make a pretty one.
Mhm.
What are we feeling? Are we doing gosh coffee shop vibes or outside? Oh, that's cute. What do we think?
Pretty.
Cool. Well, and yeah, does 45 sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chatting for almost 45. Sorry about that. All right, cool. Well, I will see you all in 45.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Like the timer doesn't beep when it finishes, so I'm glad I was looking at it. But it looks like we lost Neva. She probably had to go to work. But how did everyone go?
I got to 15%.
Same. You liking it?
I am liking it. It's kind of the same but different from Ice Planet. Like it's a similar vibe at the beginning, but like also very different because it's more technologically advanced.
Yeah. They're not barbarians.
No. They're yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's definitely the same premise. I just read. She just watched the lineup of guys.
That's exactly where I am. We're in the same place. Twins.
Yeah. Are you listening to the audio?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So.
If I can get an audio, I will always listen. I will always get the audio.
How'd you go, Liv?
I didn't get any reading done. Surprise, surprise. I did some paperwork and stuff for work and spent 45 minutes battling the printer. So that was fun. And I just watched a bit of booktube as I was doing that. So
nice.
Next sprint, you have to ensure that I actually read.
Yeah,
Let me do that.
We can do that. Is it work stuff for your new job?
Resignation stuff for my old job, my current job. But yeah, for the new job.
Very exciting.
It is.
How'd you go, Shani?
Oh, good. I think I'm like 20% in. That's all right so far. But the very first chapter, the girl was like having a one-night stand with this celebrity named Amber Hatfield, and I was like, Abby Chatfield? Like what?
That's what I think.
Oh my god!
But you know how we were talking about how like the middle of Australia is like no one lives there. There was like she referenced like they looked up on ancestry.com how her like ancestors, some of them like died off because they were trying to do like farming in the center of Australia. So there you go. That's why we don't live there, because people get dying. But yes.
Cool. Daphne?
I read about 25 pages in my book, and it's the end. So there's that like third act breakup kind of thing going on, but it's okay. The woman, she's kind of young, so she's a little frustrating, but I know it's going to work out. I mean, the guy's, he's determined. He's like, you're not leaving me.
Well, that's good. At least he's doing that. How many points is this going to get you for the romance readathon?
I think 150 at least, probably.
Cool.
I have to put my points in. I'm not very good at keeping up.
Yeah, I've only put 2 books in so far, and I'm pretty sure I've read like 9 this month.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah, I think I'm at like at least 3, and I've only input 1.
Yeah. And how'd you go, Abby?
I actually spent like most of it like getting laundry done and like having breakfast, but I read like, I think I got to like 10 pages read. It's so funny though, because like these characters are like 21 and I'm now sitting there being like, oh, they're so young. And I'm like, they're not really, like it's still an adult. But they're really trying to push this whole they hate each other thing when like he doesn't even hate her. So it's just awkward how they're like on the back, they're just like, oh, and she has to get the hockey player to help her do it. And it's like, he's more than willing, I'm sure. Like that's where I'm feeling it's going to be. But it just feels really juvenile because they're all like having arguments over the pettiest stuff. Like he made her a promise that he broke 2 minutes later and she's like, I can't trust you. And I'm like, my God, like it's not even anything major.
It's so hard reading from younger characters now. Like,
yeah,
I just like once that prefrontal cortex kicks in at 25, I feel like it's just different. Everything's just different.
That's why, like, if you read when they're 16 years old, you're just like, you can't take over the world. Like, there's no way. Like, you're not old enough to know anything. It's
Yeah, exactly. Like the YA chosen one trope. I'm like, I can't do that anymore because what kind of 16-year-old knows how to save the world?
Mm-hmm.
I know, and I'm reading
100%.
there going, listen to your mum.
Yeah.
And like before, like all the books, they always like even like the Mortal Instruments as an example, but they just get rid of the parents so that there's no like adults. Like they have to always be like, no. So every time there is a parent, I'm just like, listen to your mum. Like she knows what's up.
Yep. I now read those books and be like, where are your parents?
100%. And they just like go into clubs, they go in everywhere. And
I was
I'm like,
just about to say,
love.
yeah, they're out on their own. Like, what are you doing? When I was 16, I was at home always.
Yeah.
In my bed reading.
Like we can't even drive until 17 in Australia, and they're always like in car chases and different things. And I'm always like how? It doesn't seem right.
Erin didn't get far, was having breakfast and talking to Adrian. That's good. Did some morning chores and read 4% of Choosing Theo. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do any chores that sprint. I'm like, I'm just going to read and then maybe next sprint. Watch Books and Lars video and finish Lure Olympus Volume 1. Nice. Does she actually have a video that's less than 45 minutes? I didn't know she did that anymore.
I watch everything on 2 times speed. I can't watch things. Do people watch things on normal?
Yeah.
Like I can't remember the last time I watched a video. Like my brain doesn't work. Like it just doesn't work. I have to watch
I watch things on 2 times speed too. I totally forgot that was a thing. Like I do it, and Kale's like, "Can you not?" Like I don't. It annoys him the way they talk too fast, so I have to do it on my phone. We have an Erin.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Erin.
So, are you reading Choosing Theo? Yes.
Yes. But I'm only like a tiny bit in because I got distracted.
That's totally fair. And Sam finished Lure Olympus Volume 1. I haven't read them.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, I know you have. I love a good old Hades and Persephone retelling. Let's see. Oh, Brittany. Forgot to count pages, but read 2.5 more chapters of Her Morning Star. Ooh, historical sapphic romance. Love a good sapphic romance. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I don't think I've bought any of my historical romances, like brand new. They've all just been from op shops, so I probably will never find a sapphic one.
You'll just have to get lucky.
Yeah. Is it by Violet Cowper?
That's the one I'm seeing.
Looks like it.
It would be a pretty big coincidence if there was another sapphic historical with the same
that
title.
name.
Yeah.
It's super sale right now for me. It's like 90% off on Kindle. That's really good.
What?
Nice.
Can I just say your audio sounds really, really nice, Daphne. Like every time you speak, I'm like, oh my gosh, you must have a really nice mic. Like it sounds really good through my headphones.
Thank you. Yeah, I started doing the lives and like just through my computer, I was like, it wasn't that good. Like my monitor's not that good. So I invested in this mic and it's been pretty nice.
So
Thank you.
Ooh, Spy Mission. Nice. Very cool. Oh no, Erin. Guess you just have to throw it away.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I guess I'll never know how good it is.
All right. I'll do 2 more boxes. Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This one, I probably should get a knife. Oh no, maybe that'll work. Oops, there's a note from Tracy. Happy birthday, Sash. Thanks, Tracy. I'm glad I got it. Ooh. It's the new cover of House and Sky and Breath.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, she's thick. I love these covers. And then there was a discussion in Discord saying that they're AI generated. So I'm a bit bittersweet about it now. But
How do
still.
you know? How can you tell that?
Somebody researched it, I think.
Why would they need to do that? I'm sure she's like such a popular author. Like, why would they not pay someone?
Exactly. The publishers could have totally. They've got a plethora of artists at their fingertips, and they're like, "Oh, we'll just use this random website."
They could probably, like, so many fans have done fan art. Like, I'm sure they could have just done that if they.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, what the reason is, I'm just wondering, like.
I'm still unsure what the snake has to do with the books. But
I haven't come across a snake so far.
All I can think of is the Viper Queen.
Oh.
But she's not really a big
I guess. No, I was going to say
character.
So far she's not really in it that much.
Yeah.
No.
But thank you, Tracy. I'm guessing the first one is in this pile then, because I don't think you would have gotten me the second one without seeing the first one. Might be in this one. But no, that's okay. That's totally fine.
The article I'm seeing specifically refers to the wolf cover, and it's not that the whole cover is AI generated. The Adobe stock image that they've used is AI generated, but they're using, like, common to like a lot of book covers, they're using a stock image, and it just happens that stock image is AI generated.
Okay.
Oh my god, this one's gift wrapped. Who splurged? Okay, there's no note. Hopefully it's in. It's purple. My favorite. I forgot how awkward opening presents in front of people is.
Hurry, open faster.
It's Clara Legrand's new book, A Crown of Ivy and Glass. Oh, yay, thank you. But there's no note. So
it wasn't just me that had that issue.
No. I don't think it's in there either. So thank you, whoever got me that.
What is this one about? I haven't heard of this one.
Look. It's a fantasy romance series perfect for fans of Bridgerton and Akata. So Lady Gemma Ashbourne seemingly has it all. She's young, gorgeous, and rich. Her family is also anointed by the gods, blessed with incredible abilities. But underneath her glittering facade, Gemma is deeply sad. Years ago, her sister Mara was taken to the Middle Mist to guard against treacherous magic. Her mother abandoned the family, her father and eldest sister Farron, embroiled in a deadly blood feud with the mysterious Basque family, often forget that Gemma exists. Worst of all, Gemma is the only Ashbourne to possess no magic. Instead, her body fights it like poison. Constantly ill, aching with loneliness, Gemma craves love and yearns to belong. Then she meets the devastatingly handsome Talon D'Astia. I know it's one of those D'. Seduced by a demon, his family destroyed themselves. Talon, the only survivor, is determined to redeem his family's honor. Intrigued and enchanted, Gemma proposes a bargain. She'll help Talon navigate high society if he helps her destroy the Basque. According to popular legend, the demon called the man with the three-eyed crown is behind the family's blood feud. Slay the demon, end the feud. So it's giving, also like Cassandra Clare. So
That
Yeah,
sounds
because the
really
demons
good.
and stuff. Interesting.
yeah, but this one's by Sourcebooks, Casablanca. I'm pretty sure the others were. I think because it's fantasy romance. But I love this cover, and I've loved Furyborn. I haven't read any of our other books. There's a map.
I loved Soul Kill Girls and hated Anastasia.
Oh, really? Soul Kill Girls is on my TBR.
I really love that. It's great.
Oh, it contains discussions of self-harm and suicidal ideation. Thank you for content warnings.
I was just about to say the same. Yeah, I'd love to see
Yeah.
that.
We love content warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely can't see anything, so I will try and find out. Eliza, I don't remember anything of these books except for the end of House of Sky and Bread. I remember the vacuum cleaner in the first one.
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty big spoiler, so I can't really say it.
I read the first one, then watched the spoilers for the second one.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm trash for maths, and I can get. I know they're not great, but I still love them. My husband just was like, you know what they call fantasy romance? Romance.
Too funny.
It does sound good. No, that's just a little accessory. It doesn't actually have a gift note, so I will put that up on Insta and find out. Also, for anyone at home or in Meredith's Discord, another box didn't show up with Throne of Glass because my husband got me the new covers of Throne of Glass box set, and he's like, take it off your wish list. And I went to take it off, but it was already gone. So I was really worried that I was going to get two new box sets. But another one hasn't shown up. So I don't know how Amazon did it, but it connected that Kale had got it for me.
I think I saw it on your wish list when I was scrolling through. I think it was still there for me when I was looking. Just don't forget.
I hope it's not there because I went.
Did he buy it from like the same Amazon account that is connected to your wish list?
No. And like I looked at his order on like his email, and it doesn't say send to gift list address or anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I was. But then I also was like, why is somebody other than my husband spending like $75 on me? That's too much. Okay, well, I can't see it there if I search it up, so that's good. I don't remember the vacuum cleaner. Well, after somebody dies and they explode into dust, Bryce gets the vacuum cleaner out and starts vacuuming up that person.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
I just thought that was hilarious. I don't know why, but like the big bad was just like sucked up by a vacuum cleaner.
I don't remember that, but I do, like, it does make me think of all of the times that like Sookie Stackhouse hoses dust of dead people off her driveway.
Yeah.
In those books. I'm just like, well, guess the hose, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. yeah, I guess do you want to start another sprint?
Sure.
Get more
Sounds good.
reading done. Another 45 sound good?
Sounds great.
I'll probably disappear during the sprint sometime to go and deal with the child. But
That's
yes, thanks for
fine.
having me on and happy birthday.
That's all right. Thank you for coming, and yeah, thanks for the present.
I'm spoiled.
It's okay. But yeah, jump. Like I said, I've got up to 10 spaces, so just jump back on if you ever want to. I'm pretty sure I don't think I've got. I don't think it's maxed out. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Bye. Well, not yet. Where am I? No, that's not what I wanted. I want that one. Okay. See everyone 45.
See ya.
Bye.
Hello, sorry. I got hot, so I'm like, I have to change. And then I'm like, Anyway, 2 more books just showed up.
Ooh.
So, how did everyone go?
Good.
I got to 26%.
Nice!
I
So what
got
just happened?
22%.
She just had a bath for me. I just got to chapter 13.
I think you're past me. Yeah. I'm on chapter 12, so.
All right, so not too far behind. She's very... can't think of the word. Like, I think she seems pretty calm. Like, she's not that calm. Like, she's still like, I want to go home. But she seems pretty calm for what's about to happen. That makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It
Sorry,
does.
I'm just trying to break down these boxes. So keep talking.
I read about 8 pages myself. I cooked dinner, just waiting for my husband to come home. So I'll probably jump off when he does come home. It is late. It's like 8:30, but he's at the gym.
Wow.
So he's there forever sometimes. But yeah, then we'll probably eat dinner together. So I'll jump off and hopefully finish Too Hot to Handle.
Yeah. Well, what's for dinner?
I made rice and veg, and I made him some vegan sausage, and I made myself some vegan cayenne chicken.
Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Abby?
Yeah, I actually went and put my washing out that I washed in the first sprint, so at least I was doing that. I got it to page 68, and what's ironic is his younger sister's name is Sasha. So I was like, ooh!
Very fun.
But he said a line that just like really took me out of the story, like not in the worst way, but it's just like he's sitting there being like, is it a cliche that I have really rich parents but daddy issues? And I was like, I was like, okay, that can go over there for the minute. And I was like, wow, that's just, yeah. Like, it's okay, but I've heard so many good things, and like Grace really loves it, and I'm sitting there like, it's kind of trashy, but like not in a good way. So,
to be honest, I've heard bad things about it. I have it on my shelf, and that's why I haven't picked it up. So I think it's one of those ones that like you either really like it or you really don't like it.
It's probably
I've only heard
same
good
with
things, so that's good to know.
Yeah, it makes me, the way you're talking about it makes me think of Fourth Wing. Like, people either love it or they hate it.
Mm-hmm. Like, so. I think once they actually have to start skating together, I'm hoping it's going to get better. But just at the moment, I'm just like, it just feels very juvenile with the writing as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's super smutty, isn't it?
Apparently it's meant to be. Like, I think it's like because it's meant to start up being like really early, but nothing's happened yet. I mean, like, well, she's already been like, because she's like hooking up with a guy, but they're like just like fuck buddies, and he's like hooking up with a lot of people. So I think that's interesting that it's not like, you know, a lot of the books like they only ever are with each other. Like, it's kind of interesting that they're with lots of different partners, even though they like each other.
Yeah, that is interesting. I haven't really seen that before.
Have
you read From Luca with Love? By Mariana
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah, that's a good one. Lots of ice skating in it, but it's super slow burn. You're not going to get anything until like the last page.
I was like that with Wait for It. I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
Waiting the whole damn book.
I find with those ones though, like I read them so much faster because I just like want to get to like get them together.
Exactly.
The only problem is slow burn that end up being like closed door or something. Because I'm like, no, ma'am. I waited all this time and the book's over and there's nothing.
Yeah, the most disappointing thing.
Because sometimes you don't know. you don't know if it's going to be like really intense or really not sometimes, because some books can be really romantic and then you're like, my God, like when they really get into it. But then other times you're like, really? All this time?
How'd you go, Liv?
I genuinely had good intentions to read. I got like 4 pages done. And then my thing came through from my new workplace, like give us your tax file number and all of that really fun stuff. So I started my onboarding and they want a photo of me for photo ID, and I can't find a decent photo where, one, I'm not holding a book or a glass of wine. That's apparently the only photos of me that exist. So I'm like,
That is the
not
most
appropriate.
relatable thing I've ever heard.
Uh-huh.
I mean, a book would be appropriate, but because it's a library. But like, literally, all of these photos of me drinking, which makes me look really bad, or holding a bloody book. So like, I'm trying to scroll through and find a photo of myself. I think I found one, but it's not the greatest photo of me. But
Have you
better than
got
a glass of wine.
any where you like pose for a thumbnail, or are you holding a book in all of them?
I think like 99% of them I'm holding a book. I think I had a couple where I was posing, but I think I've deleted them for more storage. That was before I had my laptop to store stuff on. But yeah, I'll find one eventually. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. So really fun stuff. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna jump off because my husband is home now, but it's been really fun.
Right.
I'll be watching in the comments and stuff. I want to see what other books you got. So
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming along, and yeah, have a good evening.
all right, good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
And then there were 5. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so I cleaned my kitchen and I got benches wiped down and I vacuumed the floors. So got
Ooh,
stuff
productive.
started. I'm not sure if I'm like I wasn't expecting a male narrator.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
in a
I thought
romance.
that was an interesting take, considering so far most of it's been from her.
Yeah, he's only had one POV. The rest have all been her.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the end of chapter 8, so I have had none of his POV yet.
Yeah.
So, but like I did, like I commented in the Discord that like when he's describing like the sort of like lineup of hot boys for her to choose from, it sounds a little bit like his mouth is watering, and I was like, oh, you're really getting into it. Good job, dude. I guess really inhabiting the role.
He's doing a good job. I was just surprised to have a male.
I feel that way about all audiobooks though when they're male. It takes me a second to get used to it. I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to audiobooks either being like a mix of 2 or all female.
Yeah.
And also some guys do not know how to do a female voice. They just do this high-pitched whiny noise.
Yeah.
Shrill. They come off shrill, like all women sound this way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, well, why do you have a job? Eliza's finally reading this round. Did you actually though, Eliza? Thank you. Oh, Divine Rhinoballs. I think Libby just took that back because I didn't get to it, but I'm planning on getting to it. I've heard it's awesome. Hi, Kat. Thank you. Hi, Jen. Thank you. Reading 19 books. God damn.
Wow.
Spent a bunch today, but currently reading Funeral Songs for Dying Girls and might switch to When the Crow's Away. I don't think I've heard of either of them.
I've heard good things about Funeral Songs for Dying Girls, I think.
What is it? Is it a horror?
I don't know. I just remember like seeing someone talk favorably about it. Did I write it down?
Apparently. Oh, it's the same author as Venko.
Oh, yes. I like
so
her books.
It's probably like
the Mara Thieves and
and then When the Crow's Away. Oh, that's the cozy fantasy. I remember you reading the first one. Spent half of that taking care of my animals, then read 24 pages. I should be able to finish it if there's another sprint. Yes, I'll be sprinting for another 5-ish hours. I can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours. Like, I feel like that's gone so fast. Yeah,
Oh my
it's 20
God,
to,
it's
it's 20 to 11.
Where's my morning gone? What's that?
20 pages, good job. Blacked out. I don't know what. Sam. Like, did you fall in a social media hole? My phone has been charging. What did you do then? Made it to the chapter. Yay! Chapter 8 of Choosing Theo. And help 4 people with showers, doing house cleaning next. Look at you. Reading about hunky alien men and helping people shower. I could never. Eliza has read Icebreaker. She remembered liking it, but also feeling there was a lot going on at one point.
There's not a lot going on right now to that extent, I'd say, but like, I hope so, because there needs to be something else happening right now.
I think I've only read one it was an ice skating book, but it was like, it's a YA and it was an Asian author.
But you love figure skating. You do it all the time. You make lots of videos about it.
For anyone who isn't aware, there's this author going around at the moment emailing booktubers to review his book.
Oh, the Christian author.
Yeah. And he, at the end of his email to me, he's like, by the way, I really enjoyed your video about figure skating.
Is it on private?
I'm like, you have never watched one of my videos. Like, I am not going to say yes to this book. Like, you're obviously not watching me. But also, because he said he's like a Christian author, and I'm like, then also you've obviously never watched one of my videos because I read some stuff.
As we all sit here reading the Aliens month.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad that it's not. Oh no, I won't say anything because I'm a bit further ahead. Just say like, yeah. Like with aliens, you think it's going to be a big difference in anatomy.
Yeah.
But
No.
I have a feeling there's not going to be a big difference.
Well, that's not super really spoilerly, because have you seen the cover?
Yeah, that's true.
It's just
like
a guy.
they've all said they're
a normal looking person on the cover.
Yeah.
True. But yeah, apparently like everyone thinks he's ugly, and that's why no one's chosen him.
Yeah, because he has scars.
Yeah. And when they're... Oh, shut up. I'll wait till the next sprint. Really liked to look off with... I have that book because Amazon was selling the indie cover for like $9.
Oh, nice.
So I yoinked that. I love slow burn, but you gotta have a lot of good tension and build up. And sometimes Mariana Zabana just does nothing for 400. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Booktube photo problem. I love that for you, Liv. We've been slowly opening presents. I did get 2 more during that sprint. So I've been doing it in between sprints to like prolong the chatty bits because I'm very awkward and I don't know what to talk about sometimes. That's hilarious. Yes, it was very funny. Arguing that sometimes I'm shocked the guy likes the women. Yeah, they're very grumpy and just like, I do want to read All Roads Lead Here though, because Jan talks about it all the time, to be honest. I'm up to chapter 8. Nice, that's how I felt for Wall of Winnipeg. Yeah, look. A lot of people said Wait For It wasn't the best book to start on. They said I should have started on either Rhodes or Lukov. But Have any of you guys read MZ? That's the football one, I'm pretty sure, Wall of Winnipeg. By Daphne. I did. Oh, you did read 3 pages. No, that's fine. Daphne's gone. I'm out. Just losers left. If you didn't see that, Meredith, Aaron just flipped you off. I think he's the narrator to give women feels listening to it. Yeah.
That's possible.
The amount of times I listen to a male narrator and block out what they say and miss half the story.
It's like, oh, a man is talking?
Yeah.
Can't be important.
19 at the same time. Yes, Jen starts a lot of books. She's insane, but she gets them read. It's not like she doesn't not read them. She does get them read. She's already at 200 books for the year.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, she was on live. She was on your live, wasn't she, Meredith? She got the book.
Yes.
She said
Yeah.
yes to the ARC from the author.
I feel like everyone was like shocked, and she did not understand why everyone like was like, it's the book.
Yeah. She had no idea. I think it's okay for me to come on. They start banging and crashing again. How rude. I got my current reach from 18 to 8 in 2 weeks. Damn, look at you go.
Honestly, I feel this problem right now because with Amazing Readathon, we just keep getting prompts dropped whenever, and you just have to stop reading what you're reading to move on. So I just have like a pile of discarded books in my wake. I'm like,
oh, no.
Okay, I will get back to those. I don't know.
Is it frustrating the way that they do that?
No, it's really fun, but it's also stressful.
Yeah.
I kind of know it's coming, so like realistically, I probably shouldn't have started any of those books. Like it's coming, but I'm like, it's fine. I don't mind putting it down. But now, now we're 6 cities in, and there's been a lot of books put down. I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
Thank you, Liv. This one's from you.
Ooh.
No way! It's the new Katie Robert. Oh. Thank you. Oh, it'll match the others that I got myself.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that photo and I was like, shit, was that the one I ordered?
No, I took...
No, it's not?
I took the 3 off that I got myself.
Okay, good.
But I left that one on because someone was selling signed copies of the first 3. And I'm like, for $60.
Oh,
so I was like, okay,
amazing.
I will take that. So thank you. I will take
no worries.
Your thing in there. And then this other one, because you said yours might have been late, Liv. So this one might be Amy's because she said hers might have been late too.
Yeah, because they said it wasn't coming to the 26th, and I was like, oh shit. But then all of a sudden it was like, no, never mind, it's there.
Yeah, I think they forget, like, they must think Toowoomba's like regional, so they just do like the longest like delivery date estimated.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another gift wrap from Amy.
Ooh.
Amy's name, I don't know. I've got 2 things here. One from Amy and one from Amelia. So maybe Amy is short for Amelia. Does anyone know?
Oh no, actually I don't.
Haven't read this one myself.
I should know this, but I don't.
Yeah.
But they're both gift wrapped. So that's insane. Alrighty.
No.
Amy is actually a spy. She really is, isn't she? Ooh! The Queen is Dead by Stan Grant. I put that on there because Meredith said that's her favourite book of the year so far. And I want to read more from First Nation authors too. So thank you for that, Amelia. I'm gonna be calling her that now. She'll be like, what the? And then this one, it says what it is in the note. Oh, shit, that's thick. It's the Empire of Gold. It's the third book in the David Bad trilogy. She's so pretty. Thank you. I really need to get to the rest of this. I've read the first one and I really enjoyed it.
City of
Brass. Yeah.
That one, yeah, okay.
I feel like when you open mine, everyone's going to be like, why the fuck did you pick that? But it was on your wish list, so.
I have a lot of random things on my wish list. I don't know if you noticed.
Well, I made a choice that I felt was meaningful to us.
To us as in you and me, or us as a Discord?
To you and me only, and no one else, basically.
Okay.
I cannot wait to find out what this is.
You have to keep opening
You're all
now.
thinking smart and you'll be
We
wrong.
need to find out.
Yes, I was thinking smart, actually.
Smart. Is it thick?
I don't know, actually. I guess it might be.
Okay, I'll do 2 more and then we'll go to reading. And Brittany said that she might have to leave after this chat.
Yeah, I'm going to head off after this chat because it's getting late here.
I'm going to have to go as well because I need to go get ready. But I'm hoping that you'll get mine, hopefully in one of these 2, or I'll miss seeing you open it.
Oh, I should have written down what dates I got these ones, and then you could have been like, mine came in on this date. Okay,
You can
Meredith, stop being
pay
dirty.
attention to the timestamp in the live, so it can tell you where to go back and watch
that's
it.
a good idea.
Yeah, cool.
This one's from Olivia. Is that a different?
I did get 2, so it could be me, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, final offer.
That is right, yeah, it was me.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank
It's
you.
a special occasion.
Aww. As we all know, we were talking about final offer earlier.
Yes,
so that
and
came
with
at
a
a good
straight
time.
face.
This one is
like, I know nothing.
But I'm excited for this, and I love the color. That teal is gorgeous.
They are really nice looking series all together. They look really nice.
This one is very thick. From Tracy again? Oh, it's the first one. Thank you.
Nice.
They're going to look so good on my shelves. I'm so excited to do a reread. I'm already rereading Throne of Glass, but I don't think that's right. Think Game of Thrones meets Buffy the Vampire Slayer with a drizzle of E.L. James.
What? Highly disagree with that.
No.
Yeah, me too.
50 Shades. What? Because they're smut in it. It's 50 Shades.
Very interesting.
Buffy. No.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining, Brittany and Abby.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was a good time. Happy birthday.
Glad we
Yeah,
could spend
thank
some time with you
you.
today.
Yes. I hope you both have a lovely rest of whatever you're doing.
I'm going to bed.
That sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Let's go back to this. And we'll do another 45, if that's okay with everyone.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
We have been joined by Ali and Vish.
Hi.
Hello.
Happy
Hi.
birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Want to introduce yourself? Can you hear us, Vish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. If you want to introduce yourself, your channel, and what you're reading.
Ali, you want to go first?
Okay, my name is Allie. My channel is All I Do Is Read. I had to think about that, sorry. And today I'm reading The 100 Loves of Juliet. It's like a Romeo and Juliet retelling. I was excited for it, but I don't know if I like it. So
Oh no.
we'll see.
Well, I'm Vish from Books with B, and I'm reading Iron Gold by Pierce Brown. I'm not
liking
very
it?
much into it, but yeah.
Because the new one just came out. Or is
Yeah,
it
the new one just came out, yeah. I've just been binging the series so far, so we'll get to
nice?
that. Yeah, it's been painful, but fun.
I've heard that a lot actually for those books.
It's stressful.
How did we go that sprint? Didn't get much time left. Did you read more?
I read something.
Yay!
Miracle, I didn't get to read much because I got book mail, so that distracted me. But I read about 20 pages, I think.
What are you all reading?
So yeah. Oh, I'm reading House of Sky and Breath.
Nice.
Yeah.
For the first time, or is it a reread?
First time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying it so far.
That's good.
The only thing I will say as a negative is sometimes, like, I really like Bryce's personality. She's very quick-witted, like, very funny, but sometimes it just doesn't suit the circumstances. Like, she's facing up against the big bad and she'll make some, like, smart-ass comment. Just doesn't suit the mood. So sometimes it's a little too much, but that's literally my only beef. Other than that, I'm really loving it. I love the mystery. And yeah, it's good so far.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm about on page 372, I think. So yeah.
Oh yeah. You're almost halfway then.
Almost.
Eric?
I got most of the way through chapter 15 of Choosing Theo. So like where I'm up to, she's like sort of like just arrived at his house and is looking around the place.
Yeah.
I love when it includes like, oh, I love his decorating type stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, really fill out the fantasy for me of like being able to live in a nice house.
Especially when he's like, most women don't like my decorating.
Yeah. He's a bit of a not like other boys.
Yeah, he really is. I'm
so different and girls don't like me.
I'm excited. Like, I hope they kind of go into more of his backstory because he's not like he's still is he? What did they say? Like a linguini? No, that's not right.
Probably not that.
Like he's a different race than all the other ones that they've seen so far.
Yeah. Is it? My brain is saying ligma, but it's definitely not ligma.
I don't know what's better, linguini or ligma. One of those. Because I'd like to read more about this alien world, and I hope because I'm pretty sure there's 4 books in the series.
Yeah.
So, Erin and I are both reading Choosing Theo, which is an alien romance.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I'm up to chapter 21, so about 43%. And he's all like, oh, she's a spy because why would she choose me? Like, obviously not a normal person would have chosen me. So
Like that's confusing to me because it's like, well, obviously she's not a normal pet. Like you can see that she's different.
Yeah.
So like, why are you so suspicious, dude?
Yeah, like he knows that she's not from this planet.
That's pretty different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. He's probably annoying me because he is so what she's saying isn't real sort of thing. But other than that,
He's just very tortured because the girls don't like him. He's different.
I didn't like how because they all go to so basically what happened years ago, there was this plague that wiped out was it like 70% of the females?
Yeah.
And so there's like more ratio men to women. And so the men all go to like husband school from ages 17 to like 20.
Yikes.
To learn to be a better husband. And one of the classes, like one of the things they get tested on is sex. And so I was a bit weirded out about that.
How do they grade that? Just curious.
They watch him have sex, or they have sex with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But they do it blindfolded so they don't get affected by like appearance. And it's just like older women who are like past breeding years just sort of like volunteer.
So
I volunteer as tribute.
Pretty much. Let's have a look. Yes. Oh, this is about Ash
I hope she does.
getting her book. Speaking of a different Ash, I always forget her channel name. Ash's reading. Anyway, my co-host for Madoran Chronicles, but Ash from Northern Queensland. Ash's Adventures in Books. Yes, she was the one who got me the Claire Legrand book. She's like, I swear I sent a note, and I'm like, no, unfortunately, no note came. But thank you.
Sometimes he gets stuck inside the book. Did you check?
I did have a flip through, but I didn't see anything. And like other people said, because it came in a gift bag, and that doesn't usually, like, I haven't had one come in a gift bag before. What are you chewing on?
Probably just Amazon messing up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, Amazon's not perfect. Kay said I would get so confused reading that many books at once, or I'd forget till some others were done and have to start them over. This is about Jan from Jan Agaton, currently reading 19 books.
What?
Yes. The Amazing Readathon is fun with the prompts and they don't close, so it's okay if you don't finish immediately. Okay, cool. Amy's actually a spy. Meredith thinks Aaron got me a strap-on because it's thick. Meredith needs to stop thinking about strap-ons and start washing the old people she's getting paid to look after. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy got me both the new covers for Crescent City.
Oh.
Abby's on this side now. Kat's at a second job, but spent that for an editing a YouTube video. Good job. I have a vlog to edit, but I got out of vlog yesterday, so we can wait till next week. Got 30 more pages into Divine Rivals and adoring it. That's good. I'm glad. Ordered groceries and on chapter 10. Nice. Tracy's also reading Choosing Theo.
I kind of want to read it now.
You should. Join us.
It's on KU, or if you have an Audible membership, it's free on Audible.
Oh.
54 pages, but didn't quite finish. Only have 13 left. Oh, you'll get that done next sprint for sure. Mara's up to chapter 15. She is also reading Choosing Theo. How are you reading quicker than me, Meredith? Aren't you working? I'm editing so I can focus on reading. That's fair. Not like other boys, literally. Yeah, it's new. Like, I don't think I've read a not like other boys trope. It's usually not like other girls. Hi, my name's Sam and I'm a linguini. Fascinating, but not like other boys pasta. Now I can only think of like Noodles. You know how Justin Timberlake had noodle hair for a bit there?
Oh, yeah.
Buddy read one a month. I mean, I'm down for that.
How many are there?
I think there's 4. Let me have a look.
Paltry amount.
Is it by
Not like
Victoria?
Ruby Dixon.
No, it's by Victoria Aberline.
Ah.
They're not blue aliens. They look like humans.
Disappointingly human.
Yeah.
There's 7 books.
Oh, 7?
Yeah.
Damn.
I love the reference to like convergent evolution that we've had to like explain why humans are so similar to the aliens. I'm like I love talking about convergent evolution. It's very neat. I don't think that's what this could possibly be. I don't think it does. It's not magic.
Maybe.
I'm like, oh, that's some big science words. I'll just believe her.
Relates to like my favorite like biology theory, which is carcinization, which is how like nature keeps trying to evolve things towards crabs because it's a very good design style. Like there are true crabs, and then there are a lot of other things that like look like crabs and increasingly look like crabs, but aren't crabs. It's a very defensible like body form because it's like a bunch of legs around like a like armored sort of central thing, and you've got like all of your like senses in the middle, and it's like it's very all terrain. It's very defensible. Crabs are great.
Oh no, I've seen a lot of dead
carcinization.
crabs.
Well, like yes, everything does die. They're not immortal. Although, how long do horseshoe crabs live? But then, which are also not true crabs.
You're so complex, Erin. I had no idea.
I love crabs.
You need that on a t-shirt. That is really cool though. I'm glad you love crabs.
I've been watching a lot of like terrarium and paludarium and aquarium videos lately, and it's making me like, but what if I had one with crabs in it? And go like there, like my other plants.
So it looks like Fayo's book is book number 5, The Pirate.
Oh.
Is it an alien pirate or a human pirate?
Alien.
Okay. Thank God.
Well, we're not sure if he's actually a pirate. That's just how she described him.
Yeah.
It better be. That's all I'm saying.
He seemed like he looked like a pirate to her, and also he has like kind of sketchy profession that sounds piratey.
Yeah. But the cover for the 3rd book, Saving Veraco, the guy has a blue tinge to him.
Ooh.
So...
Give me the alien variety.
I mean, yeah, like they can't all just be the same skin color. Come on.
Apparently it's like some like races of this alien species have wings. And I was like, well, why didn't she get a winged one?
I'm pretty sure he is winged because of that fan art I found.
Oh yeah. But I feel like they haven't
said
like
anything yet.
Yeah. That's one of the first things that I would mention.
Yeah.
If I was the protagonist, I'd be like, and he has wings, and that's going to be really interesting.
It probably only shows up when he has sex with his soulmate or something like that.
Probably.
Yeah, there are like they do have like fated mates.
Meredith, just make it.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
You do the joke, and I'll open up more presents. How's that sound?
Yeah.
This one's from Meredith.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a book I've already read. Oh, yay! Oh, the cover is so vibrant. It's a Highlander for Hannah by Mary Warren.
Ooh.
I read the e-arc of this last year, and I really enjoyed it. It's like a reverse Outlander. So she does this. She does this spell from a witch, and she didn't realize it was like a real spell sort of thing. She was just mucking around, and then he shows up in modern time from like 1745 in Scotland.
Wow.
And they drive each other insane, but they need to work together to try and get him back. And yeah, and it's plus size. This is the author is the girl who runs Fat Girls in Fiction,
Oh.
the Instagram. And I love the story, like the conversations about plus sizeness. What are you scratching? She's like, I'm not doing anything. So thank you, Meredith. Thank you. I'm glad I have a copy now, so I can take Bookstagram photos of it. Because lately I've just been superimposing photos. I don't know. I don't know if that makes me a real Bookstagrammer.
Hey, at least you're posting.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the next one. I think Meredith has gone. Quite rude. This one's from Abby. So sorry, Abby, after you've left. Yay! Oh, get out. Not your ex's hexes.
Aww.
By
These
April
covers are
Asher.
so cute.
Yes. This is also another plus size romance, and it's witchy. And I read the first book last year, and I really enjoyed it.
What's the first one called?
Not the Witch You Wed. It's like a fake mating / second chance between a witch and a werewolf. So yeah, and this one I actually am not sure because I thought she was getting married to someone. Maybe I'm thinking of a different book. Ooh, she gets with a half-demon veterinarian in this book.
Wow.
And they're all triplets. So yeah, there's triplets. So the 3 books about the 3 triplets.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. And the first 2 are plus size rep as well. So thank you. Oh, I'm filling it up. Okay. Don't do that, please. How does another sprint sound?
Sounds good.
Good, cool. Yeah, it's
We're left in
lunchtime here.
suspense by that dirty joke.
I know, right? She better come back and tell us. Let's go back to
Disappointing.
so rude. All right, I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry.
You're right. How did everyone go?
Good.
Good.
Partway through chapter 24.
Oh, you're catching up?
I'm right up to the part where she's being told about how everyone's entitled to food and medicine.
How cool is that? I just listened to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like, food is free and medicine's free because you need that. Like, well,
Yes.
duh.
Yes.
Wow. Are you listening to the audio? What time
Yeah.
speed are you?
2.4.
Oh, wow. No wonder you're catching up. Going to be taking over me soon. Yes, I just got to chapter 25.
Nice.
Vish?
Oh, sorry. I just got to page 120 for Iron Gold, but I need your help because this one is just so dark and dreary. I need something lighthearted. So I have 3 options for you to pick.
Ooh.
Okay, so I have Twisted Lies, Anna Huang. And then I have Untethered Sky, Fonda Lee, because it's short, so it's not going to be too long. And then The Last Housewife.
Like I enjoyed Last Housewife and Twisted Lies. I haven't read Fond du Lis yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like The Last Housewife is dark. Like I don't know if you're wanting something upbeat.
I meant like lighter, not as dense as Iron Gold, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, also Fond du Lis is such a good writer.
I know, but I know this one's sad.
Oh.
But like I'm sure it's not going to be as sad as Iron Gold, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess, do you want to read about a sex cult? That's what Last Housewife is about.
Really?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Neither.
I've read it, but most of it has just completely left my mind.
Yeah.
Is it the same as like her other book?
I haven't read the Scissors or the Knife or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Right.
The one with the scissors on the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't read that one.
I hold a knife or whatever? No, not
Yeah,
that.
in my
dreams. Gotcha.
Yeah, in my dreams I hold a knife. That one was excellent. So
I think I have that book. Do I? I don't know. I can't even remember what books I have and what I don't anymore.
it's a really good mystery novel. I highly recommend that one. That's why I want to read her other books.
I enjoyed it. And yeah, it was cool like getting into like there's lots of twists and turns that you probably will see coming because you're probably smarter than me. But I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I listened to the audio and it was a really quick audio listen to.
Yeah, I have the audiobook as well.
Yeah. I remember it being like a really quick listen.
Yeah.
Because I also listened to it. And like I feel like I remember it being really fast paced. So like maybe that is a good option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you want to like try to complete a series, then read Twisted Lies.
I know.
But my vote's going to be The Last Housewife.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see that's why as well.
I say Fond du Lis because I want to read that.
Cool. Another, so I need a tiebreaker. Aaron.
Oh no.
Aaron.
Oh, sure.
It's hard because like the Fond du Lis one is the one that I'm most interested in, and like I thought The Last Housewife is just okay, but like if you're wanting like something like to kind of like break up a heavier read, I think probably The Last Housewife is going to be the right choice. But did just think that it was a just okay, pretty forgettable thriller.
Okay.
But like, so you need those in like to break up
Exactly.
the other stuff.
Yeah. All right then. Then The Last Housewife it is.
Woohoo!
Cool. I'll start it in the next sprint.
Sounds good.
Yay.
How'd you go, Liv? Did you read?
No. No, because I got another freaking email asking for more paperwork. Oh my god. Do you feel like I'm signing up to be like a secret agent or something? Like the documents they want. It is a council job, so you are working for the government, so it doesn't make sense that, you know, they do things very properly. But I feel like they know every aspect of my life now. Like I have no more information to give. So I spent that whole time trying to fill out forms, and I spent like an hour on it filling out all my tax numbers, all of that stuff. And then it like kind of takes that information you're given and fills it into like a tax form. And it was just like all incorrect on there. Like there was typos, and I was like, you know what? I'm sending that off, and you guys can deal with that. And like, it like wasn't allowing me to declare stuff. I have to obviously declare that I have uni debt because I need to pay that off now, and it wouldn't let me declare. I'm like, you're just trying to make me like commit tax fraud or something. I said that. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'm excited as well. I just realized now I'll be earning enough to pay off my debt finally. So
woohoo!
Yeah, they just got a 7% interest on it, which is just lovely. So I'm even more in debt now, but yeah. So that's what I spent my whole 45 minutes doing, which was fun.
Well, that's okay. You're still being productive.
Yeah, I think I don't want to check my emails again today. I'm done. I'm done for now.
Relax.
Yes. So no reading again.
That's fine.
I have DNF'd my Juliet book, which is very sad because that's like the third or fourth thing I've DNF'd this month.
Oh no!
And I don't know if it's me or the books, but I'm gonna blame the books.
Yeah,
it's probably the books.
Say it's the books. Do you know what you're going to pick up next?
I don't. I have a few things I need to read, but I don't want to read those. What?
The Thick and the Lean. I thought you'd finished it.
No. I'd only read that one chapter, and I'm scared to jinx it and read a book that I actually want to read because.
Yeah, I do that a lot as well. If I'm really excited about it, I'm like, well, I've got to be in the right mood for it.
Right.
And like,
so now I have to read a shit book.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Choosing Theo.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many like shit books to read.
Yeah.
But I'm journaling it. I'm trying to keep up to date with my reading journal. So that's what I'm going to do.
I need to do that. Maybe I should do that too.
Get Aaron to suggest you a book. You two have the exact same.
I'm too scared.
Yeah.
I'm on a bad streak right now.
Also, Meredith, you're not allowed to talk until you tell us this joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah. Brittany finished Morningstar. Was just missing a few things to make the plot flow better. That said, I don't find fault in it. This is the tone I'm looking for in historical sapphic romance that I haven't been able to find. I want fun, adventurous plots. If anyone has recommendations, I'm starving out here. We have a cat.
Aww.
Hi.
Oh, so cute.
Wow. He's huge.
That's so weird.
He's not yours, is he?
Sorry?
Is he yours?
No, he's not mine.
No, I didn't think so.
No, he's my roommate's.
Yeah.
But he likes me, so what can I do?
Aww.
Cutie.
Aww.
Yeah, just before we got back on, I heard a noise and I went to my back door. And there was a cat just sitting on my little porch. So I left the door open so he could come. Well, not like the screen door is closed. He can't come inside. But.
He will pee everywhere in your house.
Yeah.
Meredith, don't start playing coy now.
He's gaslighting us.
That gross joke.
Maybe it was linguine related. I don't know.
I don't know. Or something about not like other boys. And they were roommates. I ate lunch and then I really liked it, so I got a second serving and now I feel bloated. I'm like,
What you
I just want to go nap now. Just that. Oh, I've showed it in the Discord before. That TikTok pasta, but it's with broccoli.
Oh, yum. Yes, I know the one. Yum.
Yeah, broccoli and chicken. And so now that's all gone. So at least it's gone though, because I'm terrible for cooking stuff and then leaving it in the fridge for a week and it just going gross.
Same.
Yeah.
Because Kez Kale drives trucks. He can't really take lunch with him because he's got no place to heat up. Because he's usually rural. There's no big truck stops where he goes. So he can't take leftovers. So usually I'm the one that has to eat them. And then I'm like, I don't really feel like that. Soon more book unboxings.
Ooh. Oh my god, what a massive pile.
I'm going to do that big box last because I know what it is, because Grace from G Swizzle Books messaged me. She's like, hey, I see these books are on your wish list, but I am planning on getting rid of them. She says, do you want them? I'm like, heck yeah, I do. So that was very nice. This one is also from Ash because I wasn't expecting anything else from her because I already was getting this one from her. This is when she did the unhaul with Erin, Paige, and Crystal.
Oh, yeah.
House of Salt and Sorrow. I was like, I'll take that because looks pretty. And it gives me magical realism vibes. So glad I have that. Because she's like, I'll give it to you for your birthday. I'm like, only if you're not getting me anything else. Otherwise, I'll buy it off you. So, and she was sneaky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta be.
Yes. So this one might be Erin's. No, this one's from Jan. Yellow face.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I'm excited. I'm probably more excited to read this one than I am Babel. I don't know, Babel just intimidates me, but this one actually, this one sounds interesting. I don't know. I didn't realize what the Oh no, that's a bit rude.
Oh, damn.
It's very rude. It's got personality. The page is actually coming out of the book there. That's weird.
It probably got crumpled before the trimming process.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can see, it's comes out the bottom there.
Oh no.
The side. And then the corner bit isn't even, that's not folded down or anything.
Yeah.
It's not like other books.
So different with its scars.
This gesture.
Oh no! Has anyone read Yellowface yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it from the library.
I just watched Cindy's review though, which is pretty interesting.
Did she like it?
She had some critiques, which I don't know. She goes into like the author and classism and stuff like that. It's kind of interesting.
Nice. So, I'm going to guess this one is Erin's. I'm now just showed my address to everyone, so
we wrote it down.
Yeah. Come by my house, please. I'm trying to find the note, but I can't find a note. She's thick. Oh! Thank you.
What is that?
This is why I'm like, no one else will care about this book.
Exactly. Yeah, no one will. It's just you and me.
Yeah.
So it's the centenary edition of the Silver Brumby, which is a classic Australian novel.
Oh.
About like we call the wild horses here Brumbies, and he's like the king of the Brumbies. I read it when I was a kid, and Erin and I were like talking about it a couple months ago now.
Yeah.
Probably. Thank you.
Yeah. I also read it as a kid, and we had plenty about it, and I saw it on your wish list, and I'm like, well, obviously I have to get that.
So it's got the Silver Brumby, Silver Brumby's daughter, Silver Brumbies of the South, and Silver Brumby Kingdom in it. Ooh. Oh, and it's
That's why I was like, it might be thick, because I thought that it was like it had more than one.
Yeah. She is thick. She's a thick girl. I saw there was a family tree, so I'm like, I love reading about family trees. Cool.
It's such a particular kind of like little girl book that's like, oh yeah, and then like here's like the family lineage of the wild horses.
Yep.
And it is just like, it's just horses, not people. It's all horses.
It's just horses. Yep. Okay, well, I'll froth over this later. I'm glad you were on here though, like because there was no note.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I typed something.
Don't worry, Ash said the same, and then so it looks like it's not the only. And then another Ash messaged me just earlier and said that I should be expecting a present from Amazon soon, but they wouldn't let her write a note. So just seems to be Amazon's just not liking it today.
I love how this cat is now a part of the stream.
What's his name?
Louis.
Louis. Cute.
He just knows when the camera's on. I swear.
I'm shy.
Typical.
It's gonna haunt me.
It was probably shit anyway. Just realized the comments are almost all me. I need to shut up. No, they're not almost. They are all you.
Yeah. But then like we'll have no comment.
Yeah. So thank you. Silver Brumby, yes. I was telling Liam all about that last time I was drunk.
I need to see Drunk Meredith. We should all be drunk one time. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I would love that. He was really enthralled. I bet he was. All right. Anyone else have any other comments or?
Well, change of plans for me. Apparently, we're going out, so I will dip.
No, that's okay. Well, thank you for joining.
That's all right. Thanks for having me.
Fun.
I'll definitely read this when I get back for sure.
And then let me know what you think of it.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Well, let's bye.
Bye.
Oh no, where is it?
It always does that, doesn't it? You're like that awkward. How do do I leave situation.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Ma'am will be coming up probably at 2, so in about an hour she'll be showing up. If she wasn't lying to me.
You never know.
Well, she said that work added another client on.
That's
So
annoying.
And she's like, I'm thinking about telling them that I can't do it. I'm like, do what you want. But she's obviously been off and on all day. He's beautiful. He knows he's got to show up. Yeah. It was a really pretty cat.
Yeah.
I like cats that just kind of stay there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just chill. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do another 45. Does that sounds good? People
Sounds
need to
good.
eat, or are they?
Oh yeah, eating.
Yeah. Don't forget to eat, please.
Yes,
Drink
ma'am.
some water.
Probably also good advice. Yes.
Yes. Okay. I got to say it to my kids all the time, so I might as well just say it to you guys too.
Mommy Sasha.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, Liv must be in a good part.
Oh, I need to read that.
How'd you go, Erin?
Sorry, a car was making a weird noise. I didn't read very much because I made lunch, and Adrian and I watched a show that's really cute that I'm now like very distracted because I'm like, it's so cute.
What show was it?
It's what's the show called?
It has a bunch of different names, but I think the official English name is Plamo and Rico. So Plastic Model and Rico.
The official English name is Plamo and Rico, or like Plastic Model and Rico. It's about like this Japanese woman who like works like a boring office job and discovers building plastic models as a hobby and like gets all of her coworkers into it, and everyone is just like a really cute anonymous dork.
Oh.
That sounds very cute.
The episode we just watched, like the love interest guy who's like sort of like higher up in the company, he's like this like tall handsome guy, like he reveals that like he was really into building like little race car things as a kid, and like they're just adorable dorks together, and it's like, oh,
That's
they're so precious.
So what are you up to then?
I'm partway through chapter 26.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So like the guy's sister has gone home again, and like she's catching up with him.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was up to.
Makes sense. Liv, what's going on?
Hi, sorry, I was just like a couple of sentences off finishing the chapter.
You're right.
I've officially made it to 400 pages.
Woohoo!
I'm officially
No spoilers.
halfway through.
No spoilers.
Yes, no. I read about 28 pages, and it wasn't a really big cliffhanger of an end to the chapter, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about a certain character in this book. I don't know if I trust him or not. So yeah.
Are you liking it
I
like
don't know.
more than the first one, or just as much, or less?
I feel like maybe a little bit more.
Ooh, that's
yeah. I'm loving the mystery, and I think I'm liking it a bit more because how do I say this without spoiling? Like, you get to know some characters more in this book.
Yeah,
and
you
I feel
get
like
more
they're more
POVs.
involved, and yeah, exactly. So there's some characters that I really like from the first book that I'm getting from their perspective, and I really like them. So that's fun, and I just like feels a little bit found family to me in a way with this group, and just makes me feel nice, like a nice hug, like they're all like they care about each other. Yeah. So, but this whole book's making me so nervous, like so nervous. I'm like going too well.
Yeah.
Stop making me love all these characters, and there's certain characters that I don't know if I should trust or not. So that's making me very nervous. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I think it's definitely going to be a high 4-star so far.
Cool.
Yeah. But I've still got half the book to go, so never know.
I definitely enjoyed the second book more than the first.
Yeah.
Just because I got more of Rune.
Yeah, exactly. I love Rune. Yeah, Rune. I love him. I love him so much. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm liking this one a bit better because everything's already established, and it took me kind of a while to get into the first one, get into the world and understand it. And now that it's all established, like it's just easier to like pump through.
Yeah.
Even though I'm still getting characters mixed up, but yeah, other than that.
Danica was one of my favorite parts of the first one, so I feel like there's probably not going to be too much about her in that one.
That was my thinking as well. I'm like, well, the only character I wanted to learn more about
I love
probably
it.
won't. So.
Let's just say Danica has a lot of Reese and Aylin vibes where she don't tell you shit.
Yeah.
You just gotta find out, and it just
Yeah.
works out.
Okay.
So Danica still is a big part of this book.
Good.
Big part. You're learning a lot more about her that we
What a
didn't know.
mysterious lady.
Yeah, she really
No, oh my god, she really is.
Now I gotta read it.
Yeah. So your favorite girl is still a big part of this book. Still adding to the mystery.
How'd you go, Ali?
Oh, I've decided not to read anymore today.
Sorry.
So I've been collecting new releases for September because I'm gonna put that video out next week. So
Fun.
I found a lot of good ones. And I got approved for NetGalley.
Which one?
It's called, oh crap, I just closed it. It's about like a weird evil puppet, I think, so it's promising. It's called Knock Knock Open Wide.
Whoa.
It comes out in October. The cover is just beautiful. We'll see.
By Neil Sharpson?
I don't know.
Is it the one with the devil horns?
Yes. It's like a goat thing.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Ooh, very interesting.
Although lately I have been like reading my NetGalley 6 months after they come out, so.
Oh, I do the same. I'm terrible with my NetGalleys.
So I stopped applying for stuff because I'm like, I can't.
You know, it's crazy. I have like a 15% and they keep approving me. So I'm going to keep asking.
Hello.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Am I working? Can you hear me and see me?
Yes,
fine.
we can hear you and see you.
Okay. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! That'll cost you $10.
Thank you for my book.
You got it!
I did, and the cover's actually so much brighter in person.
Oh yeah, nice.
So, yes, thank you. I'm glad that I can finally put it in Bookstagram photos.
Nice.
Now you just have to read it.
How's work?
Tiring. I still have one client. I'm just in between. I've got a break because I finished early.
Yay.
So I do have to go again. But then I'll be back.
That's fine.
I'm sweaty and gross. And I'm live on the internet. That's not about it.
It's just my channel. My channel has a lot less viewers than yours.
I feel like our lives would have the same people though.
Probably.
Like Amy here, Tracy, like
Actually, I haven't heard from Amy at all.
she's bi, okay?
Fair.
We've established this. She's a bi. Like the character in this book. I made that joke and then I got up to the part where there was this bi and I was like, predicted the future.
Where are you up to?
Let me have a look. Chapter 27.
Oh, yeah.
How many chapters are there?
They're pretty short chapters, aren't they?
38 and an epilogue.
Yeah.
Do you reckon they'll
I'm
have
on
a baby
chapter
in
30.
parents?
Oh, there probably will be a baby. There's always friggin'
Yeah,
babies
like,
in the alien books.
That's what the epilogue will be, the babies.
We're all obsessed with breeding human women.
I know! Like, this
Yeah,
one's the same! Why is this a thing?
Yeah, there's so many things where I'm just like, this is this is exactly how it is in Ruby Dixon's world.
In the real world too, those aliens. Oof.
There's a chase scene. I didn't know that this was going to have a chase scene in the book, though. So I've come to realize that that's a thing I'm into, apparently. In
Like
my
a
books.
car chase, or is that like a romance trope?
Like a romance trope. Like he has to chase her and then fucks her if he catches her. Yeah. Real
I need
like
to read this book.
Picturing a car chase.
real animalistic sort of thing.
I'm thinking like that 50 Shades of Grey scene where they have a car chase and then she fucks him in the car. I don't know. That's a good
Of course
chase
she
scene.
would. I haven't seen them.
Have you read them?
No.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, you're probably good. Not. It's not great.
I've watched all 3 like Folding Ideas videos about them.
I don't know what that is.
Is that enough?
Is it funny?
A YouTube channel, Dan Olson. Like he does, like it's like I think his videos are funny, and also like the first video is like a lukewarm defense of 50 Shades of Grey, so he's not like coming in just to shit on it, but like he does like media criticism, particularly around movies and like filmmaking stuff.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
I found his channel when I really needed comforting once, because like a video popped up that was like about how people were like asking about like, but did they make a baby at the end of Annihilation, or like what does the end of Annihilation mean, and like the movie version, and it's like just people like willfully refusing to read symbolism. And it's just like it all has to be literal, and I was just frustrated with like booktube stuff. This was years ago, but yeah.
Wait, what's the guy's channel or the person's channel?
Folding Ideas.
Folding Ideas. I'm gonna look it up on the next print.
YouTuber that couldn't pick up on symbolism. Start some controversy and drama in the community.
I don't remember. Like it wasn't about like any one person in particular, and this was like back when I like had first started watching booktube.
Just admit it was Sasha, okay?
Yeah.
Sasha?
That's fine. It's always me. Just
yeah, it was you, wasn't it?
Was that chocolate milk?
Mm-mm.
Oh, just
it's coffee. Sorry.
I want some chocolate milk.
It does
Or
look
you
like
could get a
chocolate
mocha. Did you guys know what mochas are? I can educate you on what a mocha is. I'm a very educated lady. I know about mocha.
You're so cultured.
No, I actually got one the other day. And it was like okay. It was still very coffee. It was a bit much chocolate. Yeah. I want to have a hot chocolate that has a bit of coffee in it. I don't want to have a coffee that has a bit of hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But I didn't say that because I'm not a Karen.
I always get caramel mochas now. Dude! It's just a fly.
You don't get how important it is to defend against flies.
Ooh, let's open up the last package, eh? Actually, no, we'll do the comments first.
Oh.
I didn't. I was just resting my eyes.
Says every dad ever.
I know, right? That's why I'm like, oh my gosh, someone like my dad. I almost did though. That's why I got up and had a coffee, because I'm like, I need to get up and move my body. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep. And then I was like, maybe I'll do like an hour-long sprint next. And I'll just have like a quick nap. On chapter 21 now. Look at you go, Trace. Back to reading almost. You can do it! Why are you still awake? How old? What's the time there?
I think she lives in New York, so it's like midnight.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But
she stays up late, though.
She does. Brittany, 46 pages of Warcross. Nice. Sam is still awake. Finally done editing. It's exporting now. Good job. What was it again? Was it a vlog? I can't remember. Yes, midnight my sleep schedule's so bad. That's okay.
And that's not too bad.
Fish is switching to Twisted Lies because it's due back to the library next week. That's fair. It is like a 400-page romance too.
I didn't realize that because I always listen to the audiobook when I listen to that series. So
Yeah.
wow, I wasn't expecting it to be so thick.
Yeah, she's thick girl. It's not my favorite out of the series, but it's still good. There's just like, I know it's in the title, but there's just lies in it, and I'm not a big fan of like one character hiding how they knew of the other character sort of thing.
I don't think I've finished any of those books.
You need to read Twisted Games.
Twisted Hate is where it's at. That's the one I was most interested in.
No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Look, Twisted Hate, it was a great premise. I just did not like how that third act breakup happened. Like some of the things that
I didn't even get that far.
he said. Some of the things he said, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that is not what you say. Like, I don't know. I don't know how she went back to him after what he said. I wouldn't have. All right. I might actually need scissors or something for this one.
Did anyone else think it was like really dramatic when she was like, I don't like lies? I was like, it's like a song lyric or something.
Yeah. Taking a firm stand. I don't like lies.
Yeah, I was like, go you! Fuck yeah! Like, that old lady's looking at me. People keep walking past, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking at myself. It's fine.
You look confused.
Oh, I was reading the note that, so this is from Grace, so from G Swizzle Books, and I was reading the little note that she sent me. Now, I remember one of the books, but I don't remember the other one. So, oh, that's right. A hardcover of Sorcery of Thorns.
Ooh, looks shiny.
Yeah. I think because she works at Simon and Schuster here in Australia.
Nice.
And it was this was a copy that the office was just gonna give away. She's like, I'll take it for my friend. So I'm here like I need to start like hanging outside like the trash at publishing companies if they're just throwing away books. This is one. Oh, I just saw the sprayed edges. It's the Fairy Loot Spells for Forgetting.
You love that book, right?
I do love this book. It was like one of my favorites of last year. And I was so bummed I missed out on the Fairy Loot edition. Oh my god, look at the foiling.
Wow.
I never finished that book either.
And papers. Do you finish any books, Sally?
No, I don't. I just like buying them and reading the first chapter.
Yeah.
And smelling them. You do smell them.
That is true.
Give yourself more credit. Pat yourself on the back.
Yay. Oh, I want to do a reread now.
I feel like we've been all, showed up? Like,
yeah.
Our presents don't, it's so competitive. We're just like.
This is a special edition. I doubt you guys would have been able to get a special edition or something and send it to me. Like.
We get it, we're shit friends.
Well, yeah, you are. Seriously, Meredith. You could have taken today off. Wow.
Yeah. I should have left these old people to sit in their own poop.
Yeah, not even take the day off. Just don't show up. And say you did.
I won't even tell the office. They'll just be like,
Yeah,
"Who
and
did
it'd
that
be
for
like,
you?"
I did turn up, and they just don't remember because they have dementia.
That's right. Damn.
The most evil shit.
Beautiful. It wouldn't work because they never stand up for us. So really, we're in a terrible position because a person with dementia could say anything and they'll take their side.
Yeah.
Be like, she came in with a machine gun, and they'd be like, Meredith. Like, what? You know, like we have like no power against these people that have lost the plot. So that's fine. At least I get paid more now. When I started, I was on 21 an hour. Now I'm on 30.
Ooh, nice. Much
It's gone up.
not what you deserve, but much better.
Yeah.
I'm happy with
21
30.
an hour.
Yeah, that's what it was when I started.
That doesn't seem right for your age.
I'm trying to see what that is in my dollars.
Shouldn't you have been on like 24 or something?
Like, I was getting 25 working at Coles.
Yeah,
we
that
used to
doesn't
get
seem
less
like
than,
minimum
yeah.
wage.
I've been doing it for 5 years. Yeah. We used to get just above minimum wage. Minimum wage then was like $17, I think.
That's fucked up. For what you do.
'Cause there was one chick that worked at Coles as well, and she's like, I get paid for Coles.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier. I'm like, why don't you just go full time at Coles? She's like, why do you do this at all? And I'm like, true.
Coles takes souls.
Yeah.
Literally. Both your
I was
shoes
that
and
too,
your...
to be honest.
Did you figure it out, Ali?
No. I think it's like one of my dollars is 1.5 of yours.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I think that's it.
Fluctuates.
Yeah. I think that's like 14 an hour here, which is not enough, Meredith. I'm glad you got a raise.
It's good. I like it. Spend more money on books.
Right. That's what I did with my raise.
I know, when I watched your video, I was like, oh, I want to do that, but also need to fix this bathroom, so.
Which one? Whose video?
Allie's. This was a while ago now, right?
Oh yeah, it was a book haul. I have one like every month because I have no shame.
I know I'm on a book buying ban, but since it's not really like my money, because work, it's weird. They're like, oh, thanks for like working through like one of the toughest seasons we've had or whatever. Have these points, and we used to be able to extract the points and turn it into real money. And so I was like, cool, I can pay off these bills. No, they've changed it now so you can only buy gift cards. I was like, well then, I guess I'll buy a Big W gift card and buy some books. So
have to.
What I did.
That's called free, my friend. Do it.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, it's technically not breaking my ban because it's not money that was technically given to me.
It's a loophole. I like it.
Yep. And so I got the new Ashley Poston Flower Heart, which I've heard is like a cozy fantasy. The Threads That Bind, because the cover's just gorgeous. And
oh, I just bought that book too.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Oh, wait, is that a Big W? Shit, I paid Gimmick's price for that. God damn it.
Oh, no.
No, mate, every time you go to buy a book full price, you always check Big W.
I know. What am I, an amateur?
I always do that myself.
Yeah.
It's a rookie mistake. You're new to the phone.
Yeah, apparently.
No, you're just not shameful like I am.
No, you probably
I'm
say
so shameful. I'm like,
Sending-
I want to buy this. Let me just check Big W.
it's not shameful.
Yeah,
That's smart.
I
Why
always
would
do.
you want to
I
pay
always go
half
to
the
Big W and
price?
Amazon first.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh, and The Anatomy of Songs by Megan White.
That sounds familiar.
Hmm.
Well, I thought it was by an indie publisher. But when I saw Big W, I was like, hell yeah, I'll grab it. Because I have...
Ooh, a book had just arrived for me. 1 sec.
Ooh!
Speaking of,
I've got The Assassin's Thief by Madeline Tawu, and I thought The Anatomy of Songs was by the same publisher. Which is like, yeah, a small indie publisher here in Australia.
Yeah. Phone Press or New Dawn. The
I've
cover's
got to
really
go
pretty.
to my last client, but I will be back after this spread.
Okay,
Have fun.
thanks for
We'll
tuning
do like
in.
one more, right? Maybe
Yeah.
At least 2 more. Probably. Yeah.
I'll be here till about 4-ish.
Yeah. I'll be back. I better go though. Just like I need to.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my face just got big.
Emily will be here soon. But yeah, so the Megan White book is by the same publisher. So when I saw it at Big W, I was like, that's cool. I'll do that. So I believe Megan White is Australian then.
But yeah, I feel like it's not that unusual for like Big W and Kmart to have like books from indie publishers, just because like we have more sort of like mid-size indie publishers in Australia, just because it's not like we're the headquarters of any of like the big five or anything.
Yeah. That's true.
So there's more like market share to like share out to like more independent ones.
Pantera, they're indie too. But I don't think they... Oh, yeah, I think they are still around. Oh, I knew I should have picked that one up. The Third Daughter by Adrienne Tooley was there, and I just saw it as a queer YA fantasy. Oh, Sasha.
And you'll never have another chance to read it otherwise. You just completely missed your chance.
It's $16, so it's probably a large paperback. So maybe I'll wait till the small paperback comes out and then grab it for $12.
I need to stop looking at the books on Big W.
There's so many good ones, like Sing Me to Sleep is there, and The Broken Elf King. Katie Roberts' new book is out there.
Yeah.
Cruel Seduction, which is insane to see she's there. Like if just my mum picked it up, I'm like, you would die, Mum, if you picked up a Katie Roberts. Like you could pre-order her new Pirate romance. So
Yeah, that one's traditionally published as well, I think.
From
like
Katie
the pirate
Roberts?
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from Katie
the
Roberts.
Hunt on Dark Waters or whatever it's called.
Oh, is that through Casablanca? Source Books? No, Penguin. Or is Penguin...
Yeah, like...
What? Or is Source Books part of Penguin?
I think they're an imprint, yeah.
Oh, do all these imprints like just...
No, Source Books is independent. Apparently.
What'd you get, Liv?
Oh, got this one, Ace of Shades by Amanda Foodie, the young adult book.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think I said on the Discord, I was trying to find this, and the publisher doesn't print it anymore.
Oh.
So it was not in Dimmicks, not in QBD, not in Big W, not in a single bookstore in Australia. And Booktopia wanted like $30 for the paperback. So I had to get it on Amazon, sadly, but I've heard really good stuff about it, and I really wanted to read it.
For it?
$20.
Oh, wow. Did you check Depop?
No, I didn't. I should have done that, but I wanted it straight away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I want to read it for a vlog as well.
Cool.
So yeah, and my library didn't have it. Like, it was absolutely nowhere. So
Weird.
I'm happy.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I was like, I was talking to the lady in Dimex. By the way, horrible customer service. So bad. It was like I interrupted her day by asking her a question. I was so polite. I was like, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Excuse me. And then she like points to the date and she was like, is this the one you're looking for? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, 2018, like saying that was like really old. And I was like, yeah, 2018. Not that long ago for a book. I'm not looking for a rare book from like the 60s or something.
They still print Hamlet, so
yeah.
Pride and Prejudice and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I don't want to burst. I don't want to burst your bubble, but I also want to talk about this.
Go.
It's the hardcover edition on Depop for $15.
Damn.
God damn it.
Plus
I never
$10
think to look there.
and it's signed.
Oh, God damn it! I never look on Depop. I should download that.
I always forget that's even an option.
Yeah, same.
It's clothes on there.
We don't have Pango.
I've never been on Pango either. But that's because they don't ship to Hawaii. So
rude.
Yeah. F them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Screw them.
Sorry for not being contiguous.
Sorry, we're on the other side of the world.
God damn it.
Is Hawaii North or South Hemisphere?
I think it's north. I'm not good at planet stuff.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had this whole conversation and we're not really good at geography.
Yeah, I suck.
You might be. Are you like just on the border or something?
We're in the middle of the ocean. I think like in the middle of the equator.
Oh yeah, you're not close to the border.
I think we're more north than like Florida was. I don't know.
So you're like on the same line as Mexico.
Sure.
If I'm looking at it right, and like Thailand. What is that weird line down the middle there? It goes wonky.
Where?
So I'm just on Google Maps, and I'm zoomed out all the way between like Hawaii and Australia, and there's just this like wonky line.
Is it a date line?
Is that the date line?
That's probably the international date line.
Probably the Bermuda Triangle.
Why is the date line so wonky?
It's because time zones are so wonky.
Yeah, there's no time change in Hawaii.
See, that makes me think that time doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
It's doesn't.
A concept.
Time is a construct, no?
Yeah.
Because like it means that like if I was over here, and then if I just go north, I'd be later in the day.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's because like the Cook Islands and Samoa and Tonga and all that are like on our side of it, and so like there's I guess because they have more like trade relations with like Australia and New Zealand than they would have with like Hawaii and the US. So like I assume that that's like, because I feel like that's like often a choice people make like when they're deciding about like where to put things in a time zone. It's just like, oh, what makes sense for a business?
I guess I didn't realize how far
arbitrary it is.
Well, I didn't realize how far Cook Islands and Samoa was.
Far out, man.
Yeah.
I thought they were closer. Hello.
Hello.
Emily.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good. Just finished work. I'm at home now, so that's good.
Yay!
Yay! I'm ending time.
Yeah. Meredith dropped in for a bit, but she had another client, so she had to go.
I left at work early. I was like, I'll just work an hour back tomorrow. It's fine. And they're like, it's all good. I was like, perfect.
Nice. We're just talking about geography.
Oh, I hate geography. I suck at geography.
No one knows anything. So what island are you on, Ali?
Oahu.
Oahu. Which one's that? Is that the biggest one?
No, that's Big Island, which is actually what we call it. I don't know on the map which one it is.
Is that the one with Honolulu?
Yes, we're the most populated, I think.
Because that's where I play Pokemon Go, and I have an app where I can go to any. I don't stay where I'm actually am, and at the moment I'm in Honolulu.
Oh, welcome.
My Pokemon Go app. Yeah. Because I never get to play in the actual daytime, so I always play when it's daytime somewhere else when I'm lying in bed. So yeah, my mum calls it cheating, and I'm like, it's not cheating. It's just
cheating, Mum.
Working it my way. Hawaii. Sam, shut up! Don't be laughing at me.
She's laughing at me, I think. I live here. I should know.
It's just what you can think of Flower Heart. I love the cover. The cover's pretty, and I know that Jan did rate it highly.
The cover is really pretty.
But I could only buy it online.
Is that been adapted? Oh no, it hasn't. Don't worry, that's a different one. Yeah, no, that's a YA one, isn't it?
Whoa, that's so pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty. It's like cottage vibes.
Yeah.
Pastel
That's
colors.
gorgeous.
And it was only like $12 or $16.
Yeah, I think it's 12 at Big W. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, it's a Big W?
Yeah. Texas and Florida so blistering hot.
I feel
Yeah, the
that's
quote
where
is probably.
my boss lives in Arizona. It's like, you guys are Celsius. I don't know the conversion there, but it's like 120 degrees, which is like absolutely
That'd probably
insane.
be like 40
Yeah, that's in the
degrees.
That's I think 120. That's even like because I know like 40 is like
that's
just
like
over
48.
100.
120 is 48 degrees.
Holy
That's
crap!
insane.
I
Yeah.
would die.
It's insane.
It
I'm
gets
like,
about
at what point do
42
things just burst into flame? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially dry heat too.
Yeah. I'm used to humid heat because I'm from Florida. And it gets hot there, and it feels hotter than it is because it's like so wet.
Yeah.
Which is what she said. But yeah, 120. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I couldn't live in that conditions. I don't like
No.
it too hot. Like I can survive 35 degrees, but if it gets hotter than that, I'm like dying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to summer because I know that we'll be able to.
It's gonna be a bad
a
one.
dry, hot summer.
Yeah.
Does it get really cold in Australia? I know it's a big place.
It depends where you live in Australia. Some parts are cold, like obviously in the snow areas, but most places aren't that cold. Like we have pretty good winters here.
Nice.
Amy didn't realize there was sprints. So I'm just because she's just messaging in the Discord thread.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm like, come on the sprint. We're all reading it there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You literally posted it in the sprints thread, so.
I mean, I posted it a couple days ago, but I just haven't said anything today.
There
Hi.
Hi, Amy.
Or shall we say Amelia?
Yeah.
Hi,
Sam and Daphne.
Hi,
say
Daphne.
hello. Oregon and Texas are the same weather right now. I'm suffering. Whoa.
That's rough.
That's what I said. How rude. So rude, Amy.
So
Now you're just a fake fan. So now that we've finished talking about geography, let's read some more alien sexy times. What are we reading today, Emily? What are you
I
reading?
think I'm going to continue reading House of Sky and Breath because Liv and I are busy reading that, and I need to catch up to her. So,
what are you up to?
I finally made it to 400.
Yeah, I think I'm on page 268 or something.
Are you
I'm getting
enjoying it?
there. I'm loving it so far.
Oh yay! I don't know why I'm so scared to read it. I feel like
I love like a mystery plot line, and we're getting more of that too. So I
Good
feel like
mystery.
it's it's a good mystery. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, I'm excited now. Maybe I should read it.
You should. I highly recommend so far.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has happened. Too bad has happened yet, but
I'm
just waiting for it.
I've heard a lot of great things about the ending, so I know she does endings.
I
correctly.
heard it's a big cliffhanger, and I'm
massive
not ready.
cliffhanger, and there's still
Yeah.
like what 5 months until the other one comes out.
Yeah.
I noticed she does a trend. All her second books have a massive cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Well, that's what we were talking about, Emily, about like how we don't trust love interest because of
Yeah,
Avatar.
no.
So
We're
now
like,
I'm
what's
like,
she gonna end up with? Like, we don't.
I know, I don't
know.
trust her.
That's
Really
exciting though. I
don't.
kind of like that. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
like
it is.
I can get tired of this guy, and then we'll get a new one.
Yeah. Next.
There's so many options.
There really is.
I mean, I was like, oh, Rune, but then I'm like, oh, hang on, Rune's her cousin.
No,
bad.
that's my brother.
Yeah.
Brother, my bad. Yeah.
No, that's
I love him.
I love Rune too.
I thought we're Game of
He's
Thrones,
really
maybe.
Yeah.
No. I mean, well, the blurb on the new covers say for fans of Game of Thrones.
You never know.
The Vampire Slayer.
No,
Yeah.
I do not ship them.
Yeah.
Me either. No, I just like Rune for myself, please.
It didn't even cross my mind.
I mean, I would never. No way. No. No. Glad to see.
No, I loved it too, Amy. I read it in like the one day.
Okay, you guys are
One
helping me.
day. It's 800 pages. Jesus Christ.
How long did you stay up for, Sash? That's
I read it from
24
1
hours.
a.m. to 12 p.m. My God.
It was because I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the ebook, so it dropped on my phone at midnight. So I read a little bit at midnight, and then I went to sleep. And then I was on maternity leave, and it was a daycare day for the kids. So I took the kids to daycare, and I just laid on the couch and read the book.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, true.
And then Kale got home when I got to the ending, and I was screaming, and he's like, "Are you okay? Are you in labor?" And I'm like, "No, just this damn book."
This book's gonna put me into labor.
Yeah, it felt like it because I was what was I? I think I was 37 weeks.
Oh
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You're getting there. You're getting close.
I was, and I had him at 39 weeks. So.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. Well, let's do another 45,
Sounds
and then we'll. So this will be the second last sprint, possibly. Maybe it'll be around 4ish. It will finish. Maybe just after 4, but we'll see how it goes.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Bye.
How'd we all go?
Good.
Good. Kind of. I pretty much just watched
reading
BookTube.
Oh, yeah.
I'm catching up on my watch list later. Watch list. My watch later list. That's
Yeah.
the word.
Got there in the
Can't even
end.
talk. I have so many videos to catch up on. So I watched a few and I read like 5 pages.
Nice. Liv?
I read like 31 pages.
job.
So my best sprint so far.
Nice, Liv. Nice.
Yeah. I could probably get to 500 today. At this,
Please
at this
don't.
rate.
I need to catch up. I'm like, I almost read that spoiler. I'm like,
Oh
no.
my god, no, because I sent it to you and at first I only sent one bar, so it wasn't spoiler. Like,
Oh,
I'm not sure why it came through it. And I was like, shit.
I clicked on it, then I like got out of it. I was like,
Oh
not reading
god, that was terrifying. That was a scary moment.
Discord makes it so hard. Like it's cool they do that, but also like, why do they have to make it 2 of those things? Why can't they just? Make
I know.
Yeah. And I wish it would like give you a visual confirmation, like a hint in it before you send it, so it can like remind you, like, oh, it doesn't seem like it's covering the spoiler. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah.
I think it does, like on the desktop, but not.
Yeah.
Mobile.
But I'm not
Yeah,
at my
on the
desktop most of the time.
Yeah.
I know, Discord still scares me.
Highlight it, and then you can like right click. Oh no! Someone said you could do it that way.
Don't be scared of Discord.
It's just so overwhelming. I feel like I can never catch up.
Yeah.
Some servers are like that. I never even look at them. Like, why am I even in them?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many servers that just go all the time.
Yeah.
How'd you go, Ali?
I think I landed on my choices for my next video, so that's good.
What's your favorite you're most looking forward to?
There's a few, but I feel like the one I'm most interested in, it's called North Woods. The main character is a cabin in the woods. And you like,
oh my god, that's cool.
yeah, and you like hear all the stories of the people throughout like the generations that have lived in it. So it sounds kind of interesting.
That's sick.
That reminds me a little bit of like, I think it's called My Mother's House by, I can't remember the author's name, but like, except like it's less generational.
Anything about
and also
like
very dark.
a non-human having like human memories and human emotions.
Yeah.
I eat that shit up.
Like sentient stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Erin?
I got to chapter 32.
Oh yeah.
So I think it would only take me like another 45 minutes of listening and I'll be finished.
Are you at the gathering?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet. They're taught, like she's getting dressed for it.
Oh yeah.
Or she's gotten dressed for it.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. Yeah. What is it good?
I mean, you don't go into like Alien Smart looking for like great literature.
Yeah. But it's like an enjoyable time.
Yeah, it's a fun time. It is like I do wish there was like more different things to like because there's a lot of similarities to Ruby Dixon's books, and I was like, I've read so many of those.
You're an expert.
Tell me new stuff.
So funny, right? My boss and I yesterday were talking about Alien Smart. Like, she's like, what do you read, Emily? And I was like, oh, like, we just got into it somehow. And she was like, okay, now you've got me intrigued in Alien Smart. I'm not going to lie.
I wish I could
was
talk
like,
to my
I
boss
can send you
about
some
that.
Rex, girl. It's okay. So funny.
Hello.
Hey, Merv.
So
What
are
did
you going
you
to change your channel name, Meredith? Did you decide?
Yeah, Binge Chickens. Have you decided yet?
Well, I can't now well, I can, but I'm not going to right now because Udi got back to me, so I'm doing a thing with Udi.
Oh,
So I don't want to change
Yay!
my name during that.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I get a free Udi and they have a Furby Udi. I was like,
Oh my god, stop it.
yeah.
That's so
I got
exciting.
a Furby
I'm
Udi.
glad you emailed them back, even though it was like a few months. Like it's always no harm
Yeah.
in replying.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to know the
like-
backstory. How did this originate?
Oh, I stopped checking my emails. I thought I would get notifications, but it wasn't turned on, so I just wasn't getting notifications. So I thought I wasn't getting emails for my like channel email, and then I went and checked it, and Udi had messaged me like a few months ago, to give me like a collab, like a discount code.
They just found you? That's so
Yeah.
cool. You're famous.
Yeah. Well,
Right?
didn't you say other booktubers did it, Sasha? So, it wasn't- it's
So
not just me.
Perry from Six of Chaos has. Tori from Tori Between Pages has. I think that's all I know.
Tori got
Shani.
a robe as well. Like they have
Shani
robes
got
and
one a couple of years ago.
hoodies.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
so I'm not
this is
like
so cool.
super special. It's obviously a thing they do a lot, but I'm like,
I love that
yeah,
you're like, oh,
free
I'm gonna
Udi.
spin this.
It's still
to
cool
be,
how they
like,
came
less
across your channel,
special.
though.
Still a free Audi.
Yeah, I love my hoodie. I wear it
Yeah.
like, every night.
And Liam's gonna buy one to make sure someone uses it because I'm like, lol, no one will even use it. So he's gonna.
I'll
my
buy
sister's
one.
gonna buy
I'll
one.
buy
Sales
one.
for
I need
me.
another one. For like
I didn't even know
Yeah, well,
what
you
hoodies
get
were.
$30 off, I think. So not
I
bad.
wanted a Rick and Morty one because they had the Rick and Morty collab, and I was so obsessed with the pickle Rick. I was
There's
like,
so
I need
many
that.
new ones. I couldn't believe
I
it.
know. I need to
Those
have a
have
look.
football ones, and I wanted to get the football one, but the St Kilda, I go for St Kilda, and that logo was ugly. It's got the like
Yeah.
buff angel man, and I'm like, ew, I don't want that.
Mm.
And then I saw the Furbies, and I was like, well, I'm getting this.
I'm getting the Furbies.
How long did it take for them to get back to you?
Maybe like a week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good with contact now. Because they were probably like, who's this again? Like, are you the one that does the figure skating videos? Oh no, that's Sasha.
Oh my god. Maybe
You'll have to change your channel name to Stash Feeds and Figure Skates.
maybe when I get to that the stage where YouTube actually sends you like a plaque, that's when I'll do like a figure skating video.
100K.
Yeah, is that 100K?
I'll get there. I think it is. I don't know.
Yeah, the silver one is 100K.
Yeah.
We'll just pay a bunch of bots to subscribe to you so you have
Oh, they have a coffee Audi. Oh,
there's so many cute ones.
I just saw a Libra one, so they should have the Leo one.
I really want to get one of their robes, like their dressing gowns.
And they've got
They
like
look really
pajamas
cute.
and slippers.
Yeah. They have so many things now.
I'm up to chapter 35, so I'm 87%.
I'm on chapter 31.
Nice, so we're all around the same.
I read the chasing scene.
Yep. How
She
good
was
was it?
lying. They actually were just racing cars.
I was expecting his wings to come out then and like fly and him fly after her in that scene, to be honest. I still haven't seen any wings.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it too. I keep picturing him with them too, and I'm like,
I don't think he
I'm
has
just
wings.
picturing that drawing. So
I think it's a cape. I think that's a cape.
A cape?
Really?
But he doesn't have a
I'm gonna
cape
look
in
up
the
at it.
Gathering.
I thought it was wings. There
I
was
just
a
like
Discord.
Oh, because yeah, looking at the drawing, those pointy tips are his like gauntlets. Are they gauntlets?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a cape.
cauldron. Yeah. And then
Fully
he's got
a
like
cape.
like, connecting cape thing.
It's 1000% a cape. I'm looking at it now like, oh yeah, that's a cape.
It's just a boring human-looking guy.
Oh man! I mean,
Also,
that's
what's
still
the scars that look like tattoos? I don't know. I'm so confused about that.
so those black lines on him. Those are burn scars. They're not actually tattoos. They're just his scars, and that's why no one wants him, and they all think he's ugly because of all those scars.
So it's like a weird magical burn.
Yeah.
It's like
that's how
real
he
burning doesn't look
He was
like sexy tattoos. That's why I was so confused.
So yeah,
I'm
and like
on-
it's not
I'm
even
on board.
on his face. Like
They're hot as. I'm like,
right?
What are you talking about? This is stupid.
I just looked up the cover.
But I'm down for it because it's me. So.
Oh, there's a picture in the Discord thread for the buddy read.
Oh yeah, the cover art, like not the cover art, the fan art. Yeah.
Oh wow, is she suckling him?
Oh my gosh, it kind of looks like it. Eh?
Wow. He had light markings that many of the others have, and they turned dark when he got burned. Okay.
Why did I not understand that? I don't know. I was like driving at the time, I guess, but I was like, what?
He's like, he doesn't have wings. My bad. Sorry, everyone.
This whole time we're waiting for the wings to come out. It's really
some,
a
like one of it, like from his mum's bloodline. I was like, they're just gonna pop out. Hello.
Yeah, how is he an alien? That's not fair.
I know. So
I'm waiting for him
disappointing.
to have one of what's the thing they have in Earth Planet Barbarians above the penis? The little
Oh, what's it called?
Yeah.
What? William's like,
Has he read it?
oh my god, secretly a fan.
Okay, so we do have a blue alien.
Probably couldn't get past.
He is
the-
Ruby Dixon.
I would love that. That would be a
William's
wonderful
actually Ruby
twist.
Dixon. That would be so amazing.
So that's the
Oh.
third book. That's the
That's
third
hot.
hero.
I
I like her
that.
side boob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Tasty side
tasteful.
boob, sorry. No, that's not why we're here, but
I don't think we've met Veraco though.
One of his thighs is as thick as her entire body.
Maybe could we read it for thick thighs readathon?
It is like very literally thick thighs.
Yeah. That's the. Oh, I
That's
kind of
so
like
cool.
that.
that's pretty.
Same.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like the pink.
Discreet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the word. So yeah, that's the first one. So that's Theo.
Suckling.
Just a guy.
Just no.
Oh my gosh, what's in her
That's
hand?
also just a guy.
It's a little
Is
What's in
that
her hand?
It's a furry.
Aw.
His hand is
It's
bigger
so
than her head.
Oh my
so
god, it's
cute.
another
Oh my God.
big man and tiny girl though.
Yeah.
Well, he is.
He
an
looks
Glorious.
like Steve Irwin.
Is that the Australian from the start of the book? Is that the first guy in the lineup?
To be the Australian. Come on.
Yeah.
Surely. That's so typical Aussie bloke.
Yeah.
That's great.
Typical
So
Aussie.
that's,
It's
that's
just a
book
cocky.
2.
Oh, what is that?
That's
Oh, it's a buddy.
oh hello.
What
So
is
that's
that?
book 7.
This happy.
This comes out in August 30th.
Interesting.
So that's book 7. That's kind of hot.
Mhm.
So yeah, book 3, and then we've got book 4.
Another boring human-looking dude.
Yeah.
It looks like John Smith.
Oh yeah. From Pocahontas.
Oh my god, and then she's
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What is this?
Oh, this is from using Feo. So that's from the... Oh, that's not Feo, is it? Oh, no. Tempting Orzid. Oh, but there's no pictures of Feo. I wanted to see the pirate.
Ooh.
Oh, is he a vampire?
Oh, he looks like a vampire.
Yeah, he's
Having a
got
bit of a chomp.
fangs.
Look at his ass. He must do squats.
He really does have a good one, eh?
It's like you can see it from the side of his leg.
I've never seen a blue vampire before. That's quite unique. Oh.
Okay.
She looks like a pixie.
She's got wings.
Yeah, she's a pixie or something.
So that's Steve Owen.
Mm-hmm. Good old Steve.
It's Fern Gully.
That's what got a bit of bondage happening there. Who is this?
He looks non-human.
Yeah, he
Releasing
has horns and his purple.
Maledict.
He also looks like he has scars. Like that looks more like scars than like Theo has.
Okay, so that's that one.
Oh look, there's Sibo.
Oh
my god, the tongue.
Cute.
I like how he's like, women don't like animals, or females don't like animals, so Sibo, come on, let's go piss
And
her
also
off.
like she's gonna be really intimidated by this strange alien animal. And it's like it's a dog.
Just got a snake's tongue. Like.
Yeah. Page overlays. Oh, that's
that looks cool.
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, that's the choosing.
Oh, their bath time.
Oh, that's when I'd like to take you up on your offer. Aww.
That's
so
cute.
cute.
That's just a guy. That's just a dog, and that's just a guy.
Yeah, but the way that the shadow, like that plant in the background, would make me think he'd have wings.
Yeah.
What a tease.
How rude.
Ooh.
It's the chasing scene.
I can see that he doesn't
Sasha's-
have wings in this one.
Yeah.
They're invisible.
That's true. Oh,
that's
she's
a
pregnant there. Great.
Pregnant baby. Spoiler alert!
What a shock.
Just let them not get knocked up for once.
I'm
Okay.
excited for this one.
I think I gotta start this in the next sprint.
Yeah.
The one book he finishes this shit.
I know. That would track.
Sometimes you just need some, cringy alien smart to get out of your little slump.
It's so similar to Ruby Dixon, just like mindless fun.
Yeah.
I wish he was a little bit more alien.
Yeah.
I like I'm missing that, but it's still fun.
Honestly, like, I don't know what I'm going to rate this, but it's probably going to be higher than, like, I would otherwise because I'm having so much fun, like, reading it as a group. And also, I've had a really shit reading month where I hate everything. So it's like, something I like.
One of the other books has a winged Clicanian.
Clicanian.
Okay.
It's exciting. I just want them to be
Did
aliens.
you call him before? The pasta? What was it?
The
Queenie.
To be honest, I want the Sexy Pirates love story. Yeah, me too. That is one of them. It's book 5. Steve's son, actually. Oh my gosh,
Robin,
have
Mr.
you
Robin.
seen his like TikToks or his reels? He's
Yeah.
exactly like his dad.
Isn't he dating?
I saw him at.
sorry, what was that? What's that? Heath Ledger's daughter. Is that who he's dating? I think so. I swear I saw something. Yeah.
You know they're just trauma bonding.
Literally,
Yeah,
I saw something about Heath Ledger's daughter dating like Steve Irwin's son. I was like, what?
I saw he's leaving the zoo.
Yeah.
He is?
Heath Ledger's niece.
Oh, niece. Okay, I was like daughter. I was like, what? Yeah, okay.
Rory Buckley.
What's he doing once he's leaving the zoo?
Probably
Not
looking for
getting murdered by a stingray. He's sort of like, maybe I should dip out now before it's too late.
Oh my. Jesus. Fair enough.
But he's literally like, he's just driving along, and he's like, oh, I was just driving along here at the zoo here, and I saw this beauty of an animal. Look at this. And then I'm just like, oh my gosh.
This is Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Look at that tail.
Oh my god,
I'm excited.
She just wanted to come in and say hi. She's gone now. She's crazy.
Are you in a closet?
No, this is the back of my bedroom. It's like I've got like a rack of clothes.
You can't ask if someone's in a closet, Ellie.
It kind of looks like it. It's all the clothes and stuff just hang behind me because that's the only place I can go. Right.
Love theoretically crossover. Oh, is that one of the book cover the things? I guess I think I could see that.
I don't think the chick's small enough though. Ellie Hazelwood.
Smut is essentially for paleo. Literally. I forgot I have Love on the Brain in my TBR this month. I don't want to read this.
I love Love on the Brain. I thought it was better than Love the Love Hypothesis.
Okay, maybe I
like B more than I liked Olive. So
It was way less cringy too.
yeah, I agree.
I remember your reading vlog for Love on the Brain, actually, Ali.
Yeah, it was a time. It's weird because it was like less cringy, so I kind of think it's less memorable, but I liked it more while I was reading it.
But the miscommunication really annoyed me with Love on the Brain. Like she thought that he hated her. He hated her, but he
that's like in every single one of her books, and it's so frustrating.
It was so frustrating. I was like, oh my god.
I had to put down Love Theoretically because he was telling her like, I don't hate you, and she's like, well, I know you hate me, and he would literally say, no, I don't
hate you. Like,
girl,
you don't take that in your brain.
Oh.
Hi, Bree. We're up because it's only 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Except for Ali. You're 8?
It's 7:43.
Yeah, 7:43.
p.m.
On a Wednesday night.
Wee wee.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry.
You're white.
Aloha.
Miscommunication is so tiring, and at least with Alien Smart, there's a good excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing well. We've all just been harping on about Alien Smart.
Always a good time.
How are you? I'm guessing, are you just waking up? Or what are you doing? It must be late. No, yeah, it'd be late. Not the alien smut. Yeah, we're all about the alien smut. 12 a.m. Okay.
That makes me
So what are you doing awake?
Drunk. I bet you anything.
On a Wednesday night, you're
There's a
partying.
typo.
Yeah, I could.
Let's do one more sprint, and then I should probably pick my kids up.
Yeah, I'll leave them.
That's probably a good idea.
Nothing, just on YouTube. That's fine. I'm happy to have you here if you want to read. If not, just partying. For getting your watch later list down. That's always a fun time. This one, yeah. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm going to head off. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you had a good time. And I did have a wonderful birthday. Thank you. All right.
Are you
I'll
doing
see
anything
you all
tonight?
I did message Kale. I'm like, look, I get a free Whopper. We could go to Hungry Jack.
Hey, take the free Whopper.
Right?
Oh my god, I love a good Whopper.
Same.
Yeah, Hungry Jack's gave me a free Whopper where
Is that like Burger King?
yeah.
Similar, yeah.
And Macca's gave me a free small sundae. I'm like, you're kidding, right, Macca's?
Take both.
I did.
Yeah.
I got a small sundae yesterday, and so I'm going to get the Whopper. Hopefully, depending on when Kale gets home, I'm going to get the Whopper.
Yeah.
And then I forgot Cheesecake Shop gives you like $5 off, and I bought a cake last week. So
that sounds pretty good.
all right. I'll start this, and I'll see you in 45.
Okay.
Just for you, Aaron.
I finished.
Me too.
What do you think?
Fourth, if I wasn't reading it on live with everybody, it would have been probably about 3 stars. But I'm bumping up to 4 stars because of the vibes.
Yeah.
That's a good rating.
I think.
I mean, the sexy times were hot. I'm easily pleased though, so and I hate though that the overarching plot came in like right at that last quarter.
Not even a quarter, like
the
last tiny sliver.
Yeah, last 10% maybe.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I thought it was good. Like, definitely, it's not a knockoff Ice Planet Barbarians, but you can tell like she was kidnapped and then crash landed on an alien planet and da da da. But yeah. What about you, Aaron?
I think probably I'll give it 3.5. And that's like sort of like boosted because it was so fun to read it together.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was fun, and I really want to read the rest of the series now because that's what I do.
And you realize, like, when you met all his brothers, that half of the books that you read now are his brothers.
Yeah. I was like, okay, so we're meeting the next suitors.
Yeah. Like, I read the synopsis for Freeing Luca, and because that's the one, and I won't say anything actually because Tracy says she's still. Did you finish it, Meredith?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't back because I had like a minute still. I'm like,
oh, yep. Did you like it?
Yes. Yeah, it was fun.
What would you rate it?
I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. I have to think about it. Maybe like a 3 to 3.5.
Yeah, it's around about the same.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was fun.
How'd you go,
That's sort of
Allie?
what I give Ruby Dixon's books, like 3 to 3.5.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I started it. I'm on chapter 6.
I love it.
I really want to know who like was supposed to meet her in the woods now. Like, I hope that comes up, like, and it's a big twist. I don't know. We'll see.
You'll see.
But yeah, this will probably be a book I actually finish, so we'll see.
Hooray.
Well, I'm glad that we influenced you.
Thank
we can
you. I
put
needed it.
influencer in our bio.
Do we want to read one every month?
I mean, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's do it. I'll rename the Discord thing to the series name. I don't know what it's called.
Clakakian.
Do I know how to spell that? No. Am I happy I don't? Yes, because I look like a loser if I was like, oh, I know. I'm like the biggest fan.
How did you go, Emily?
This is actually
I read 10 pages.
He secretly made love with her.
I read 10 pages and I updated my vlog and played with Raven for a bit and talked to Kane because he just got home from work. So
nice. Yeah, Kale just got home from work then too.
Yeah, he bought a new cricket bat. He's like, oh, guess how much I spent? I was like, don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Like, it just got imported from India.
Oh my gosh.
Just fancy bloody cricket bat. And I'm like, please don't tell me how much you spent.
Wow.
His priorities is like sport. I'm like, come on, mate. Like, we're trying to save our house, please. Oh my god.
In books.
Oh yeah. Same though.
Liv?
No reading, surprise, surprise. But I did get ready. I fixed myself up a little bit because I'm going shopping with my friend after this. So
Yay!
put on some makeup and made myself feel better,
Good.
presentable. Yeah. So
Self-care.
yeah.
So say late night shopping.
Yes, late night shopping, and I haven't seen this friend in
Yes.
a while, so we've got a good catch up to do.
You're gonna go to Big W, buy some books.
Hell yeah, I'm making her go.
Hell yeah.
Riding around to every bookstore.
Good.
Nice.
She doesn't have a choice.
Free stuff. Thanks, Sam, for coming in so late. Gosh.
Yeah, she would have been up late.
Thank you. Chapter 26. All right, Tracy, you're in for a wild ride.
Yeah, shit hits the fan that last little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's like a plot. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Like she's just writing, and then she's like, "Oh, I should probably like put something in this book so people actually will
Yeah.
finish it."
It's just like, oh, they're just gonna hang out and take baths together and stuff, and they're like, oh wait, shit, plot.
And like the start was really long too. Like they didn't meet for ages for like such a short book. I was like,
yeah.
The whole time I was like, every guy we met, every male we met, I was like, "Is that him?" And was that him? And I'm like, I can't remember his name.
That's what I'm doing
And I
right
forgot
now.
it's the title of the freaking book.
Oh.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
It's because it's a
is
boring
his name
human
Theodore
name.
or just Theo?
It's just
Theo.
Theo.
Okay. I don't know. Whenever I hear Theo, I'm always like, so is their name Theodore?
No, I think it's
I've
just
never
Theo.
put
Like,
that together.
A client told me, a client told his daughter today that my name was like Mildred. And I was like, fuck off.
Mildred!
Fucking Mildred.
Vinci?
Normally I don't say anything. They'll be like, this is Sally. And I'll be like, okay. Whatever. I'm like,
Reading
okay, my
with
name is
Mildred.
not Mildred. I was like, I have to say something. I'm sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? I was
Great.
so offended. Fucking Mildred. Reading with Mildred.
That's kind of cute.
I said to him, do I look like a Mildred? He's like, bro, I'm a dying old man. Leave me alone. Just let me die in peace.
I'm a dying old man. You'll be whatever I call you.
Literally. That's why normally I'm like, fucking whatever. Like, but I was
Yeah.
like, you're not telling your daughter my name is Mildred. No, that's not
That's where I
happening.
draw the line.
I don't care how old and senile you are. That's not happening.
On that note, thank you all for joining in today, and for people who are watching back, for the people who showed up this morning and in the comments. I felt very loved today. Thank you all so very much.
Happy birthday again.
Happy
birthday. It makes me want, I want to do this like once a month because this was so fun, but I don't have the time to do this. So maybe I'll try to make it a priority next year. But yeah, everyone in the comments, thank you for showing up. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I think Meredith's actually doing sprints tomorrow.
Yeah.
10 o'clock?
I believe so. I'm just making the thumbnail. I'm just waiting for someone to send a picture. It's actually Kat. You hear Kat? I did see that you sent the photo. I was about to call you out and I'm like, actually, no, she did send it. Like a minute ago. Yeah, we're sprinting at 10. There's going to be like a lot of people and I'm stressed because I usually like to not have many, but this was just a day where there were a lot of people that could only sprint that day. So I'm like, it's fine.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Oh, good. Yeah. All right. Well, we will see you all in Meredith's sprints tomorrow then.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.